meant every word that preacher told me to say. It seems so unnatural when I see a pretty girl to turn my head and look the other way. I've got wandering eyes, yes it's true, I love the ladies. I can't deny the feeling the good Lord put down in my bones. I've got wandering eyes, oh but don't you worry baby, my heart always stays here at home. I've got wandering eyes, yes it's true, I love the ladies. I can't deny
Wherever you go, wherever you may wander in your life, surely you know I'll always want to be there, holding your hand and standing by to catch you when you fall, seeing you through in everything you do. Let me be there in your morning, let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever's wrong and make it right. Let me take you through that wonderland that only two can share. All I ask you is let me be there. Watching you grow and going through the changes in your life, that's how I know I'll always want to be there. Whenever you feel you need a friend to lean on, here I am. Whenever you call, you know I'll be there. Let me be there in your morning, let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever's wrong and make it right. Let me take you through that wonderland that only two can share. All I ask you is let me be there. Let me be there in your morning, let me be there in your night. Let me change whatever's wrong and make it right. Let me take you through that wonderland that only two can share. All I ask you is let me be there. All I ask you is let me be there.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. FEMA's administrator, Deanne Criswell, is warning victims of Hurricane Ian to be vigilant.
We see so many more injuries and sometimes more fatalities after the storm because there are so many dangers out there.
Appearing on Fox News Sunday, she cautioned Florida residents to be aware of standing water and to make sure to stay hydrated as they work to salvage their homes. Criswell said efforts are well underway to help victims and noted her weekend visit to the state helped provide perspective on where the aid is most needed. Search and rescue efforts are ongoing in Florida as the state recovers from Ian. Vice Admiral of the United States Coast Guard, David Lundy, says they've helped save well over 400 people, not to mention 150 pets.
Most of our focus at the moment is getting people who are stranded in flooded areas or can't get access to essential services and transporting them to where they can get that.
Hundreds of thousands of state residents are still without power after Ian made landfall last week. Parts of Florida were hit with catastrophic flooding, causing widespread damage. The death toll, which is already in the dozens, is expected to rise in the coming days. President Biden and First Lady Jill Biden are heading to Puerto Rico in the aftermath of Hurricane Fiona. Bree Jackson with more.
Today, President Biden will be on the ground to get a first-hand look.
We owe Puerto Rico a hell of a lot more than they've already gotten.
The administration says it will do whatever it takes to help Puerto Rico rebuild.
The storm hit the island as a Category 1 hurricane last month and dumped historic amounts of rain. As of Sunday, more than 100,000 customers were still without power. Health officials in Puerto Rico say at least 24 deaths may be linked to Fiona. The Bidens will also head to Florida this week as the state recovers from Ian. 3 people are dead after a small plane crashed into a Minnesota home early Sunday morning. The Cessna 172 slammed into the second floor of a house west of Duluth around midnight, killing a woman and 2 men on board. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
The latest news and interesting views on your Kentucky Wildcats. That's what we serve up each day here on the Leach Report. Hi, I'm Tom Leach, the voice of the Wildcats, inviting you to join me each weekday for our show. We'll get the local perspective on the Cats, plus an incredible array of national voices. You're not going to find a better lineup of guests than what we feature each day here on the Leach Report Radio Network. Make it a part of your daily routine, and you'll know what all of your fellow Big Blue fans are talking about. It's Big Blue news and views each day on the Leach Report Radio Network.
We are ending blindness caused by age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. AMD is the leading cause of blindness in people over 55, but with treatment, we can save vision for people with AMD. In some cases, we can reverse it. Help end blindness by calling the Foundation Fighting Blindness today at 1-800-BLINDNESS for a free packet on reversing or managing AMD. Or go to the website fightblindness.org, where I found so much helpful information. Or again, call 1-800-BLINDNESS today.
Florida Senator Marco Rubio says disaster relief isn't something that politicians should play with.
I would never put out there that we should go use a disaster relief package for Florida as a way to pay for all kinds of other things people want around the country.
Appearing on CNN's State of the Union, the Florida Republican said he was committed to getting his home state and Puerto Rico the funding they needed to rebuild after 2 devastating hurricanes. However, Rubio said the Federal Emergency Management Agency and the Biden administration were doing their part to help Florida begin its recovery in the aftermath of Hurricane Ian, saying that in times like these, it's not about politics. The Coast Guard has suspended the search for 16 migrants who went missing after the boat capsized off the Florida coast. A boat carrying more than 24 Cuban migrants sank Wednesday, hours before Hurricane Ian made landfall on the western coast of Florida. The Coast Guard on Sunday said crews suspended the search pending new information. General David Petraeus says Russian President Vladimir Putin faces an irreversible situation in Ukraine.
There's no amount of shambolic mobilization, no amount of annexation, no amount of even veiled nuclear threats can actually get him out of this particular situation.
Appearing on ABC's This Week, the retired general and former CIA director said that Russia would just continue to lose, and that Putin's recent annexation of parts of eastern Ukraine is evidence of his desperation. Petraeus also expressed optimism that it wasn't a matter of if, but when larger Russian units would crumble and surrender. The start of October brings Tesla and SpaceX CEO Elon Musk closer to going to trial over his attempts to get out of a $44 billion deal to buy Twitter. But first, the world's richest man is scheduled to be deposed under oath about those efforts. That's expected to take place this coming Thursday and Friday. After that, the matter heads to a Wilmington, Delaware courtroom beginning on October the 17th. And a psychological horror film from Paramount is #1 in the U.S. and Canada. Smile earned $22 million in its debut weekend in North America's theaters. Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Arts Center of the Bluegrass is starting up a new Youth Arts Council to give the Arts Center even more ideas on how to reach people. They're calling it the Youth Advisory Council and will include 20 middle school, high school, and college students that will be selected through an application process. Once selected, those 20 students will then meet once a month to help Arts Center staff create programs and help with outreach. Danville has been awarded funds that will be used for park upgrades. The Advocate Messenger is reporting that the city of Danville was awarded funds from a Land and Water Conservation Fund grant that will be used for park upgrades. The $125,000 grant will be matched by the city of Danville for $250,000 total. The money will go toward a new playground at Jackson Park, Cowan Park, and battlefield upgrades at Jackson Park. Center College has again been acknowledged by a publication. College Raptor has designated Center College as a 2023 hidden gem in its latest publication. Center was ranked as the #1 gem in the state of Kentucky and among the 25 best colleges in the Southeast, coming in ahead of schools like Furman, Auburn, and James Madison. College Raptor uses a combination of factors to determine the rating, like applications received, graduation rates, campus diversity, endowment per student, and other key metrics reported by the National Center of Education Statistics. I'm Joe Mathis.
This is Steve Bertram. The Hometown Radio Network is your connection with local, state, and national sport. From daily sportscasts to live coverage of football, basketball, baseball, auto racing, and more, it's all on the Hometown Radio Network on WHIR FM and AM, WHBN FM and AM, Z105 WRNZ FM, and online at hometownlive.net. The Hometown Radio Network, your place to go for sports news and live broadcasts.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 325-5858. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue across from the Old Spirit Chevrolet dealership.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
They done did it again. Gave a great deal and made a new friend. Where's this, you say? Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way. With first-class service and a spin of the wheel. For some extra gifts after your new car deal, check out the inventory at ChryslerofLawrenceburg.com and head on down to US 127 to the new Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg. Today is your deal of the day, and Withers Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram of Lawrenceburg is the way.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Good service is just as important as quality. And at B&L Jewelers, you get both. Competitive prices and exceptional service for every customer. Find the perfect bridal and engagement rings. Or better yet, B&L Jewelers will help you custom design your rings so that you can create something unique to express your love. We carry fine jewelry and watches, including Citizens and Bulova. Or we can special order whatever you need. We also buy gold and silver. And we offer 6-month layaway with no fees. We do all our jewelry repairs in-house. So stop in today for a free jewelry cleaning and diamond inspection on the corner of Houstonville Road and Highway 150 in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. Online at bnljewelers.com. Find us on Facebook.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Central Kentucky Mulch and Stone, your landscape supplier. For designer and construction gravel, cut stones, color mulches, straw blankets, and more. Located on Daveco Drive off the Danville Bypass.
Partly sunny today, then gradually becoming sunny with a high of 70. Clear tonight, low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 70. Clear tomorrow night, low of 40. Sunny on Wednesday, high of 73. Sunny Thursday, high of 78. Sunny on Friday, high of 63. Sunny Saturday, high of 60. Sunny Sunday, high of 64. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 52 degrees in Harrodsburg at 610 and a half. Good Monday morning to you. Hope you turned the page to a new calendar. It's October 3rd on Monday. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. You are getting it on WHBN. AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. DQ Ice Cream Cake giveaway Friday before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday between the 1st and the 7th. All right, all I need is a name and a phone number. Birthdays for today: Rebecca Hogue, Dakota Jarman, Sharquan Polton, Craig Moss, Kevin Asbury, Allie Payne. Happy first anniversary, Nicole and Caleb Ham.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by so early to sing happy birthday to our birthday-ers. All right, kids, here's the first round. I'm giving you the answers for the DQ Today Is quiz. All right, all you need to do is remember one of these, be the first, and everybody's eligible. Again, we're in a new month to win a prize from DQ where happy tastes good. All right, so today is, there's 8 of them. Look at the Leaves Day, Mean Girls Appreciation Day. Why would you appreciate a mean girl? National Boyfriend Day, National Butterfly and Hummingbird Day, National Caramel Custard Day, National Family TV Show Day, National Techies Day, National Virus Appreciation Day. All right, so celebrate those accordingly, all right? And got a couple of life hacks for you. Oh, I need to hang on just a second. I need to do something because I have not got my I have not got something fixed. So I have to do this manually, which we will do it. Coming up, okay. Yeah, we'll do that one here. Life hack: set your bedroom to 60 degrees Fahrenheit to 67. This is said to be the best room temperature for a good night's sleep. All right, go from 60 to 67. Supposedly is the best setting. All right, now. Another life hack says some hotels require you to put your hotel key in a slot in order to get power to your room. But did you know that anything can work in that slot? All right. Couple positive thoughts for you. Your own path can make with your own path you can make with every step you take. That's why it's your path. And if the mind thinks with a believing attitude, one can do amazing things. That is true. And it can do amazing things like get us from Monday morning to Friday morning. All right. We will get there together. Happy Monday to you. All right. Let's do this again.
MONDAY. Monday dance.
You can sleep if you want to, but you won't get to work on time. If the traffic's jammed, your boss is the man who will be an angry guy. I say, go to work cause you have to, cause you got to pay your bills. Now you're in a bad mood, you made a bad move, on your desk hot coffee spilled. You got on your pants, jumping up, you're waving your hands. People laugh, you would quit if you had a chance. Doing the Monday dance, oh it's a Monday dance. It's a Monday dance, well it's a Monday dance. Well it's a Monday dance, it's the Monday dance.
I was kissing Valentino by a crystal blue hotel.
Last night I had a crazy dream. Wish was granted just for me. It could be for anything. I didn't ask for money or a mansion in Malibu. I simply wished for one more day with you. One more day, one more time, one more sunset, maybe I'd be satisfied. But then again, I know what it would do. Leave me wishing still for one more day with you. One more day. First thing I do is pray for time to crawl. I'd unplug the telephone, keep the TV off. I'd hold you every second, say a million I love yous. That's what I do with one more day with you. One more day, one more time, one more sunset, maybe I'd be satisfied. But then again, I know what it would do. Leave me wishing still for one more day with you. One more day, one more time, one more sunset, maybe I'd be satisfied. But then again, I know what it would do. Leave me wishing still for one more day. Leave me wishing still for one more day. Leave me wishing still for one more day with you. One more day, one more day.
Diamond Rio, one more day with you. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. It is 6:22. Letting you know, birthdays. Chubby Checker, remember the old Twist Man? He is 81 years old today. Lindsey Buckingham used to be with Fleetwood Mac, is 73. Gwen Stefani, 53, singer, used to be with No Doubt. That's the name of a group. Eddie Cochran was born on this date in 1938, expired 1960, singer. We will spotlight those and a lot more just for you right here on WHBN AM and FM. We've got Joe's Sports coming up, NBC Entertainment News, news from our local businesses. Again, we kindly ask that you get behind them all year round, help them to survive. We'll have news from K&M, bottom of the hour. We will have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. All right, Joe, kick off the sports.
A shakeup in the college football coaches poll. Wisconsin fires their head coach, and the Braves sweep the Mets in one of baseball's biggest series this season. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through this Monday morning sports. We'll start off in college football, where while 5 teams avoided the upset bug during a wild Week 5 in college football, the number 1 position in the USA Today poll has changed hands. Alabama has regained the top spot after gutting out a win at Arkansas without without Bryce Young in the second half. The Crimson Tide have 34 of 64 first-place votes this week and finished 23 poll points ahead of Georgia. The Bulldogs retained 23 number one votes, but slipped to number two after struggling past unranked Missouri. Number 3, Ohio State, gains a bit of ground on the SEC favorites. The Buckeyes had 7 number one votes this week, but it's Alabama back in the top spot. Staying in college football, Paul Chryst is out as Wisconsin's head football coach. Wisconsin officially announced Sunday that he'd been removed 5 games into his 8th season as the Badgers head coach. Defensive coordinator Jim Leonard, who is 39 years old, is to be named interim head coach. After a heartfelt conversation, an authentic conversation about what is in the long-term best interest of our football program, I've concluded that now is the time for a change, said UW Athletic Director Chris McIntosh. Paul is a man of integrity who loves his players. I have great respect and admiration for Paul and the legacy of him and his family at the University of Wisconsin. In Major League Baseball, Matt Olson knew the Atlanta Braves were too talented to stay in a season-long slump. That's why no one panicked when the New York Mets division lead swelled to double digits in May. Now the Braves are on the cusp of another NL East title. Quote, "It's a clubhouse full of guys who want to win," said Olson. Dansby Swanson and Olson homer for the 3rd straight game. Travis d'Arnaud hit a go-ahead 2-run single in the 3rd inning, and the Braves beat the Mets 5-3 last night, completing a 3-game sweep of their NL East rival and taking a 2-game lead in the division with 3 games to play. The defending World Series champion Braves have been chasing the Mets the entire season. In the finale of the series, any combination of one Atlanta win or one Mets loss would give the Braves their 5th straight division title, as their magic number is now down to 1. Scores from around the NFL yesterday. My Atlanta Falcons were winners over Radio-Risk Cleveland Guardians 23-20. Your Cincinnati Bengals, of course, played on Thursday. Other scores from around the league. Minnesota's a winner over New Orleans. Buffalo over Baltimore. Dallas over Washington. The Chargers winners over the Texans. The Giants over the Bears. The Jets topped the Steelers 24-20. Philadelphia over Jacksonville. Seattle beats Detroit in a high-scoring game 48-45. Tennessee over Indianapolis. Arizona beats the Panthers. Green Bay over the Patriots in overtime. Las Vegas over Denver. And in a nightcap last night, Kansas City over the Buccaneers 41-31. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Trevor Noah is leaving The Daily Show. He made the announcement on Thursday night's program saying, "I've realized that after 7 years, my time is up, but in the most beautiful way." He thanked his fans for the time he had with them and went on to say there's another part of his life he wants to continue exploring, including traveling, performing, and learning more languages. The news comes as Noah and Dua Lipa were spotted out and about in New York City holding hands, getting dinner, and showing some passionate public displays of affection. Phil Collins and 2 of his Genesis bandmates are selling a bundle of music rights with the group and their individual products, all to Concord Music Group. However, the company said members of the band's early days, Peter Gabriel and Steve Hackett, are not involved in the deal. The Wall Street Journal reports the deal is worth over $300 million. A 3rd suspect is now in custody, accused of taking part in the deadly shooting of rapper PNB Rock in Los Angeles earlier this month. Police think the trio were robbing the star of his jewelry when the murder happened. The suspect arrested yesterday in Las Vegas is listed as Freddie Lee Trone. That man's 17-year-old son is already in custody, as is Chantel Trone. Alan Jackson scored 35 number one hits with nearly $60 million in sales worldwide. Now he's being honored with the CMT Artist of a Lifetime Award. Jackson called the announcement a sweet honor and says he's very proud. CMT will broadcast the award special 2 weeks from tonight. Well, that's entertainment. Steve Greenfield, NBC News Radio.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office is a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office, as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
Main wreck is on the south side of the tracks. Report of male driver, late 20s, severe injuries.
Copy that. Can you see the vehicle?
No, it's way up there. I heard a witness say the stop arm was down, but he tried to beat the train anyway.
Too many drivers are killed crossing railroad tracks, even though they know a train is approaching. What they don't know is, even after it breaks, a train can take up to a mile to stop.
Requesting ambulance stretcher to shuttle crash victim back to the road.
Copy.
Stop. Trains can't. Paid for by NHTSA.
Oh, hey, about to start a load. On hot? You know, washing in cold water with Tide can save you up to $150 a year on your energy bill. $150? The lower the temp, the lower your bills. Simple.
Turn to cold and get $15 when you bundle Tide and Downy. Energy savings based on average from switching from hot to cold in non-HE machines. Must buy at least one participating Tide or Dreft detergent item plus at least one participating Downy or Bounce scent booster, liquid fabric softener, or dryer sheet. Prepaid card by mail. Visit pglaundryrebate.com for terms and conditions.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 325-5858. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue across from the old Spirit Chevrolet dealership.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on
WHBN. Ladies, I don't know where you get that Party Animal. Not really. All right, we're coming up on 6:30 news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we will then kick it with Kenneth Riley. This being Bond Monday, right here on WHBN AM and FM.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A Franklin County man faces child sex charges from incidents 7 years ago. 75-year-old Jerry Walling has been arrested. He's charged with rape and sodomy. His arrest record says he admitted to the crimes to a Franklin County deputy during a recorded interview. Police say the victim was 7 or 8 years old at the time, and Walling allegedly committed the same crimes on multiple occasions at his apartment. He remains in jail while he awaits trial. Louisville's jail has poor practices. That, according to a consulting firm hired to investigate Louisville Metro Corrections after several deaths there over the past year. The report says there is a frequent absence of safety practices at the jail, as well as calling the facility poorly designed. 11 inmates have died there since November 2021, and officials say there are items in the jail cells like bunk beds and light fixtures which facilitate suicide attempts. Anti-abortion supporters are making their voices heard in Kentucky. Hundreds of people attended the Yes for Life rally in Frankfort on Saturday to urge Kentuckians to vote yes on Amendment 2 in November's midterm elections. Amendment 2 would remove people's rights to abortion in Kentucky if it's voted for in November. Pro-choice activists were also in attendance to criticize abortion restrictions, and both groups say they will be holding more rallies to run up the vote. October is National Pedestrian Safety Month. Governor Andy Beshear reminds Kentuckians it's time to take extra care of pedestrians when driving on Kentucky roads. Beshear's Better Kentucky plan already has an emphasis on highway safety, and he says dozens of pedestrian lives can be saved each year if people are more aware of the dangers. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Silver Star Gun and Ammo in Harrodsburg. They buy, sell, or trade. Silver Star Gun and Ammo in Harrodsburg, across from the Mercer County Library on Lexington Street.
It's going to be partly sunny, then gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 70. Clear tonight and a low of 38. Sunny on Tuesday, a high of 70. Clear Tuesday night and a low of 40. Sunny on Wednesday with a high of 73. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 52 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32.5. Good Monday morning to you. It's the third day of October. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to laugh? We've got some laughs lined up. First one is Weekend Update with Herschel Walker as he stops by.
Hi, America. My name is Herschel Burchell, and I play football for the U.S. Senate. Whenever I'm in hard times, I think of the strength of our founding fathers, George Carver Washington, the Jeffersons, and Benjamin Frankenstein. They changed the world when they got together and wrote the Bible.
Jimmy Kimmel, kids on why people from L.A. are so weird.
What do you think about people from LA?
Weird.
Why are they so weird?
Because they wear stuff inside their lips.
Like what?
Botox.
Jimmy Kimmel and Jimmy Fallon promote Jimmy's Hero Shop in Brooklyn.
Jimmy here makes hot heroes, cold heroes, and even salads if you're weird like that. Jimmy Fallon, what are you doing here? I'm a Jimmy. How could I not be here? Wow, Jimmy, isn't it great to be among so many Jimmys?
Now, this is what I call a Jimmy sandwich.
All right, let's see. All right, let's do Babies and Babies and Babies Are Us.
Looking for your one-stop shop for all of your baby needs? Then you need Babies and Babies and Babies Are Us, the only baby store that can accommodate your 10 babies.
Wait, well, I don't have 10 babies.
Get great deals on 10 packs of bottle warmers. Need baby shoes? Get 10 pairs of baby shoes for the price of one.
Well, what if I only have 2 babies?
Then you need to have 8 more babies and come to Babies and Babies and Babies Are Us. We have cribs that fit 10 babies.
Do you have cribs that fit 2 babies?
Why would you need that?
Well, because that's how many babies I have.
Well, then you should have more babies.
You keep saying that, but I don't have that many babies.
Then I'm done talking to you, okay? Stop wasting my time.
Yikes.
Babies and Babies and Babies Are Us, the official baby store for people with 10 babies. See you soon.
All month long on Comedy Central, we're taking our regular programming off the air and replacing it with everybody's favorite lame jokes. It's all knock-knock jokes all the time on Knock-Knocktober.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting guy with Tourette's.
Interrupting guy.
Will you open the door?
All knock-knock jokes all the time. It's Knock-Knocktober, all month long.
It is 6:35. Time now to kick it with Kenneth Riley. This being Bond Monday. This one's called From Russia with Love. We kick it with Kenneth Riley.
From Russia with love, I fly to you, much wiser since my goodbye to you. I've traveled the world to learn I must return from Russia with love. I've seen places, faces, and smiled for a moment, but oh, you haunted me so. Still my tongue-tied young pride would not let my love for you show, in case you'd say no. To Russia I flew, but there and then I suddenly knew you'd care again. My running around is through. I fly to you from Russia with
Wow, what a set of tonsils. How do you hold it that long? It's Matt Monroe from Russia with Love. We kicked it with Kenneth Riley. Excuse me, I was talking. Thank you. We kicked it with Kenneth Riley. You know, today is National Butterfly and Hummingbird Day. It seems like this is an appropriate song to play. It's called Hummingbird, Seals and Crofts.
keep getting longer, and the spirit voices whisper in us heart. Haven't you noticed the rays? The spirit sun is stronger, and the new day is dawning for us all. Hummingbird, don't fly away, fly away. Hummingbird, don't fly away, fly away. Alas, here comes the gardener. He's come to kill the flowers. The dawn of understanding, wisdom, peace, and love is ours now. Hummingbird, don't fly away, fly away. Hummingbird, don't fly away, fly away. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Don't
It's Butterfly and Hummingbird Day. I think it's appropriate to play Hummingbird by Seals and Crofts. It's 6:42 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Well, you've probably been scolded at some point for doing something inappropriate in public. Maybe you deserved it. Maybe you think you should be allowed to do whatever you were doing. A new poll asked people what things they wish they could do freely in public, and the results spanned everything from good deeds to innocently adjusting themselves. Here's the top 10. All right, number 10, dancing in the street. Number 9, adjusting your underwear. Number 8, doing yoga stretches in the park. Number 7, walking barefoot. Number 6, you probably knew this was coming, passing gas or burping openly and loudly. Number 5, listening to someone without headphones. Number 4, telling someone you love them. Number 3, walking down the street singing loudly. Number 2, going to movies alone. And the number 1 thing adults wish they could do freely in public is complimenting a stranger. Obviously, this can be appreciated, but it really depends on what the compliment is and who you're directing it at. It's surprising that smoking didn't make the list since it's become increasingly inappropriate in a lot of public places. Drinking alcohol and even eating were also frowned upon in certain public areas. I could see some people also mentioning making out or PDAs. Thankfully, people apparently don't think they should be able to do gross stuff like picking their nose, biting their nails, popping pimples, spitting, going to the bathroom, or touching things with Cheeto fingers. Well, you don't have to touch anything. Don't touch the dial, especially if you got Cheeto fingers. Keep it right here. We've got more great information from our locally owned businesses. We've got your weather forecast and your health report coming up, and a lot more stuff just for you right here on WHBN AM and FM.
The weather is changing, which means fall is here and winter is just around the corner. While the days are getting shorter, the businesses of Mercer County are working harder. They are working harder to provide a place for you and your family to enjoy this holiday season. Grab your family and enjoy a hike at Shaker Village. Head to Old Fort Heritage State Park and enjoy a historic tour. Or take a stroll in historic downtown Harrodsburg and enjoy shopping and dining. Regardless of where you spend your time this holiday season, we hope you spend it with the people dearest to you. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission.
This is Caraway and Adeline at Mattresses and More, next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Come see our Nana for the best deal around. You'll be glad you did.
Mattresses and More than a mattress store, located in Danville. Phone 859-236-1646 and like them on Facebook at Mattresses and More.
Main wreckage on the south side of the tracks. Report of male driver, late 20s, severe injuries.
Copy that. Can you see the vehicle?
No, it's way up there. I heard a witness say the stop arm was down, but he tried to beat the train anyway.
Too many drivers are killed crossing railroad tracks, even though they know a train is approaching. What they don't know is, even after it breaks, a train can take up to a mile to stop.
Requesting ambulance stretcher to shuttle crash victim back to the road.
Copy.
Stop. Trains can't. Paid for by NHTSA.
Oh, hey, about to start a load. On hot? You know, washing in cold water with Tide can save you up to $150 a year on your energy bill. $150? The lower the temp, the lower your bills. Simple.
Turn to cold and get $15 when you bundle Tide and Downy. Energy savings based on average from switching from hot to cold in non-HE machines. Must buy at least one participating Tide or Dreft detergent item plus at least one participating Downy or Bounce scent booster, liquid fabric softener, or dryer sheet. Prepaid card by mail. Visit pglaundryrebate.com for terms and conditions.
It's here. It's new. Filled with the best wide selection of vehicles just for you.
Right at Field User Factory.
7 acres of pre-owned elite inventory makes them the largest deal maker around.
Right at Field User Factory.
So come on down to Nicholsville off US 27 to Vince Drive. Then you've arrived at the new
Right at Field User Factory.
Buy with confidence straight from the factory. Take a virtual tour at
RightAtFieldUserFactory.com. Oh, sweet it is!
This is Cindy from Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have over 50 cupcake flavors available, as low as $1 each, cookies and cupcakes every day. You can also come and get our one-of-a-kind made specialty cakes. You can go to Facebook and see my creations or visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. So come on over and get your sweet on at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City on West Shelby Street or call me at 859-374-5005.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Coel Collision Center in Danville on Lebanon Road. After a wreck, tell the tow truck driver to take your vehicle to the experts. Coel Collision Center.
Sunny today, partly sunny, becoming gradually sunny. High of 70, clear tonight and a low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 70. Tomorrow night clear, low of 40. Wednesday sunny, high of 73. Right now, we've lost a couple degrees. 49 degrees and a partly cloudy skies at 6:48.
The FDA is approving a controversial new drug designed to slow the progression of ALS. Brian Shook reports.
The decision was based on a single clinical trial of 137 ALS patients, which found those who took the drug lived about 10 months longer. The pill also appears to delay hospitalizations. The FDA's approval is sparking some disagreement among scientists. Some argue the clinical trial data doesn't show clear evidence that the drug slows down the spread of the disease.
A Brevard County, Florida woman will have a memorable hurricane story to tell her daughter one day. While many were hunkering down for Hurricane Ian, Melbourne's Hannah K. Williams and her fiancé were on their way to the hospital to have a baby. Williams says she doesn't remember driving through the storm, though, because she was in her own mental hurricane at the time. After more than 20 hours of labor, she gave birth to a girl Wednesday night, and both are said to be doing fine. Health Update, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Before you move in and start making a lifetime of memories, there's something you should remember: the value of working with a realtor. A realtor is more than an expert in the field who abides by a code of ethics. A realtor is your neighbor and your ally, someone who puts your agenda ahead of theirs, someone who understands your dreams and has the expertise to make them a reality. Finding the right place starts with you and a realtor, and the doors we open together. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
I'm a gonna raise a fuss, I'm a gonna raise a holler about a working all summer just to try to earn $1. Yeah, every time I call my baby, try to get a date, my boss says,
No die, son, you gotta work late.
sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do when there ain't no cure for the summertime blues. mom and papa told me, son, you gotta make some money. If you wanna use a car to go a ride next Sunday. Oh, well, I didn't go to work, told the boss I was sick.
Now you can't use a car 'cause you didn't work a leg.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do, but there ain't no cure for the summertime blues. I'm gonna take 2 weeks, gonna have a fun vacation. I'm gonna take my problem to the United Nations. Well, I called my congressman and he said, quote,
I'd like to help you, son, but you're too young to vote.
sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do, but there ain't no cure for the summertime blues.
And that was Eddie Cochran with the Summertime Blues. Eddie Cochran was born on this date in 1938, expired in 1960. All right, time now. Play a little Lindsey Buckingham. He is 73 years old today. He used to be with the group Fleetwood Mac. Happy birthday, Lindsey. Lindsey Buckingham. 73 years old today, used to be in Fleetwood Mac. That was his solo song called Trouble. You got it on WHBN, AM and FM. We are coming up on 6:56.
Thompson Car Care Service Center in Harrodsburg, towing and repair specialist, has been family owned and operated since 1967. 3 generations and going strong. Thompson Service Center, located at 200 North Childs, specializes in all makes and models. They offer towing service 24/7. A member of AAA Services, you could trust their staff. Visit Thompson Service Center at 200 North Childs Street in Harrodsburg or call 734-9732. Get your car or truck ready for the road ahead at Thompson Service Center in Harrodsburg, 200 North Childs Street.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school football this Friday night. We've got Danville hosting Somerset as they open up district play. 7:30 kickoff on 103.9 FM WHIR. Boyle County opens up district play as well. They're on the road at Lexington Catholic. 7:30 kickoff on Z105. Garrett County hosting Bell County. 7:30 kickoff on HometownLive.net. Mercer County is off this week. Saturday night, South Carolina at UK. 5:30 pregame. 7:30 kickoff on Z105.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Ernest Evans is 81, more commonly known as Chubby Checker with a Twist.
Knows how to twist. Come on and twist. Yeah, baby, twist. Ooh, yeah. Just like this. Little miss. And do the twist. Yeah. That's right, Chubby. Chubby Checker, 81. The Twist. You got it on WHBN Harrodsburg. The Rooster. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The search for survivors is still underway after Hurricane Ian struck Florida last week. U.S. Coast Guard Atlantic Area Commander Kevin Lundy, who's overseeing the effort, says it's personal.
First priority remains search and rescue and helping those in need. These aren't strangers to us. We live and work in these communities.
Search teams have rescued over 2,000 people so far. Over 80 storm-related deaths have been confirmed in Florida and North Carolina, with that number likely to rise. At least 50,000 electrical workers are making progress restoring power, while FEMA says the search and rescue operation going on is the largest it's ever conducted. Chris Pallone has more from South Carolina.
It's not just Florida. While they were dealt a much weaker blow from Ian, people in the Carolinas spent the weekend cleaning up too.
We probably cleaned up 25 times in our lifetime, but this is, other than Hugo, this was the worst for us.
The long road to recovery now underway.
This was the first hurricane to make landfall in the state since 2016. Governor Henry McMaster says water systems are okay, no hospitals were damaged, and most electricity has been restored since the storm. The governor also says there were no storm-related deaths in South Carolina. The U.S. Supreme Court is opening a new term this week, and it does so with a new member, Justice Ketanji Brown Jackson. More from Mark Mayfield.
They've already agreed to take up a number of high-profile cases, including one that could lead the court to do away with affirmative action when it comes to college admissions. They'll also hear cases involving voting rights and immigration policy. On Monday, the High Court will hear arguments on a case about the EPA's power to regulate water under the Clean Water Act. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Final preparations are being made for the holiest day of the year for Judaism. Yom Kippur starts Tuesday evening and ends Wednesday evening. Before the opening bell, Dow futures are on the rise as Wall Street tries to recover from a tough September. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
But the courage of college athletes is more than matched by another group of young men, the boys fighting Duchenne muscular dystrophy. It's the most prolific genetic killer diagnosed in childhood, and there's no cure. But college football coaches are doing something about it, and you can help. It's called Coach to Cure MD. Text the word CURE to 501501 to donate $25 on your next mobile phone bill, or go online at coachtocuremd.org. Text the word CURE to 501501 today. Help college football coaches cure MD. You'll be proud you did.
Brought to you by the American Football Coaches Association.
Florida Senator Marco Rubio says disaster relief isn't something that politicians should play with.
I would never put out there that we should go use a disaster relief package for Florida as a way to pay for all kinds of other things people want around the country.
Appearing on CNN's State of the Union, the Florida Republican said he was committed to getting his home state and Puerto Rico the funding they needed to rebuild after two devastating hurricanes. However, Rubio said the Federal Emergency Management Agency and the Biden administration were doing their part to help Florida begin its recovery in the aftermath of Hurricane Ian, saying that in times like these, it's not about politics. The Coast Guard has suspended the search for 16 migrants who went missing after the boat capsized off the Florida coast. A boat carrying more than 24 Cuban migrants sank Wednesday, hours before Hurricane Ian made landfall on the western coast of Florida. The Coast Guard on Sunday said crews suspended the search pending new information. General David Petraeus says Russian President Vladimir Putin faces an irreversible situation in Ukraine.
There's no amount of shambolic mobilization, no amount of annexation, no amount of even veiled nuclear threats can actually get him out of this particular situation.
Appearing on ABC's This Week, the retired general and former CIA director said that Russia would just continue to lose, and that Putin's recent annexation of parts of eastern Ukraine is evidence of his desperation. Petraeus also expressed optimism that it wasn't a matter of if, but when larger Russian units would crumble and surrender. The start of October brings Tesla and SpaceX CEO Elon Musk closer to going to trial over his attempts to get out of a $44 billion deal to buy Twitter. But first, the world's richest man is scheduled to be deposed under oath about those efforts. That's expected to take place this coming Thursday and Friday. After that, the matter heads to a Wilmington, Delaware courtroom beginning on October the 17th. And a psychological horror film from Paramount is #1 in the U.S. and Canada. Smile earned $22 million in its debut weekend in North America's theaters. Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. It is 7:05. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time now for your local news, brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln Mazda on the bypass in Danville, and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A Perryville man was arrested after police say his child was living in deplorable conditions. It happened on Thursday when Perryville police were called to Coyle Manor in reference to a child living there in unfit conditions. Danville Housing Authority arrived to do an eviction notice and requested Perryville police to respond. When they got there, they say the conditions of the apartment warranted an arrest. They arrested Isaiah Gatliff and charged him with endangering the welfare of a minor and possession of a handgun by a convicted felon. He was lodged in the Boyle County Jail. The Danville City Commission has named their representative to the Danville-Boyle County Economic Development Corporation just 1 week after Boyle County Fiscal Court named Jason Cullen to the DBC EDC board. The Danville City Commission named Jenny Holland as the city representative. The Economic Development Corporation will have their first meeting later on this month. Could we see our first freeze of the year this weekend? We expect to have sunny skies with highs in the upper 70s through the early and middle parts of the work week. By Thursday, however, a cold front pushes through, and by Football Friday, we will get upper 50s as the high, and overnight lows into Saturday could be below the freezing mark. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Lincoln Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Lincoln Mazda, 225 South Danville Bypass. Ford has opened the order bank back up, and you can custom order your Ford today and receive an additional $1,000 discount on all retail orders. Stop in and see how we make it easy.
Hi, this is Patty Powell. Make it easy on yourself and visit us today and see why it's an easy thing to do business with us at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda in Danville, or visit our website, stuartpowell.com.
Whitaker Bank is dedicated to providing exceptional banking experiences to our fellow Kentuckians. We live in the communities we serve, and we work diligently to serve the needs of our neighbors. This is Rita McIntyre, head teller and branch manager of the South Branch located at 928 South College Street in Harrodsburg. Stop in and let us put our experience and customer service to work for you. Whitaker Bank is uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 70. Clear tonight, low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 70. Clear tomorrow night, a low of 40. Sunny on Wednesday, high of 73. Sunny Thursday, high of 78. Sunny on Friday, high of 63. Sunny Saturday, high of 60. Sunny on Sunday, high of 64. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 49 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:08.5. Good Monday morning to you. It's the third day of October. Radio Rick, glad to have you along. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number still works if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway Friday morning before 10 o'clock. We register those that have birthday between the 1st and the 7th of October. All you need is a name and phone number. We have birthdays this morning. Allie Payne, Kevin Asbury, Craig Moss, Sharquan Polton, Dakota Jarman, Rebecca Hogan. Happy first anniversary, Nicole and Caleb Ham.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil, for stopping by saying happy birthday to our birthday-ers. All right, kids, I'm giving you the answers for the second time for the DQ Today Is quiz, all right? All you have to do is remember one of these. After I call for it, after the 7:30 news, everybody is fair game. We've turned over a new month. So all we need is you to pick up your winnings, okay? Ask again if pick them up within 30 days, please. All right, kids, here is what today is. Look at the Leaves Day, Mean Girls Appreciation Day, National Boyfriend Day, National Butterfly and Hummingbird Day, National Caramel Custard Day, National Family TV Show Day, National Techies Day, National Virus Appreciation Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here are your life hacks. Set your bedroom to be 60 degrees to 67. This is said to be the best room temperature for a good night's sleep. Some hotels require you to put your hotel key in a slot in order to get power to your room. But did you know that anything can work in that slot? Your positive thoughts say this: your own path you make with every step you take. That's why it's your path. And if the mind thinks with a believing attitude, one can do amazing things. That's right. And it's going to be amazing when we get to Friday morning. We light that fuse and start another weekend together right here on WHBN. Happy Monday.
Dawn's early light falls on my bed, but I'm not done with sleeping yet. Turned on the news, did not make me smile. Traffic's jammed for miles and miles. Monday, I wanna snooze. I got a bad case of morning blues. I will lie in bed real still. I got a bad case of morning blues.
By request, Willie Nelson, always on my mind. 7:12.
Maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I could have, and maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have. If I made you feel second best, girl, I'm sorry I was blind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. And maybe I didn't hold you all those lonely, lonely times. And I guess I never told you I'm so happy that you're mine. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. But you were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Tell me that your sweet love hasn't died. And give me one more chance to keep you satisfied. I'll keep you satisfied. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. But you were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind.
By request, Willie Nelson, always on my mind. We're coming up on 7:15.5. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. We've got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We've got the Rooster Local Talent Spotlight and a whole lot more stuff just for you right here on WHBN.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Lincoln Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred with Stuart Powell Ford here in Danville. And since 1949, Stuart Powell has made it easy for Central Kentuckians to purchase new and pre-owned vehicles by providing quality products and services at a fair price, all while treating our customers like family. What you may not know is that we also purchase vehicles directly from individuals. We pay market value for pre-owned vehicles, and there is never an obligation to purchase another one from us. So stop by and see us here at 225 South Danville Bypass, and we'll make it easy for you to sell it at a fair price while being treated like family.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Kentucky had its first loss handed to them Saturday at Ole Miss, 22-19. The Rebels jumped out to a 14-0 lead in the first quarter, and UK was playing uphill from then on. Special teams let them down on a couple of extra point attempts, plus a missed field goal early. Chris Rodriguez returned after missing the first 4 games. He ran for 72 yards on 19 carries, caught 3 passes for 40 yards. The Wildcats had the ball twice in the Mississippi red zone in the final 3 minutes of the game, but quarterback Will Levis lost fumbles both times. UK had a go-ahead touchdown pass called back inside the final minute because of a motion penalty. This week's rankings show Kentucky dropping to 13th and Ole Miss moving up to 9th. UK hosts South Carolina Saturday night at 7:30 on Z105. In other college action over the weekend, Center's defense scored a pair of touchdowns in their conference opening win at Rhodes, 21-7. EKU topped Southern Utah 35-28. Boston College down Louisville 34-33. And Troy knocked off Western Kentucky 34-27. In high school football Friday night, it was Garrett County 42, McCreary Central 18, Mercer County 56, Western Hills 6, Bullitt East 50, Danville 7, Anderson County 44, Jeffersontown 19, and Wayne County 33, Casey County 32. Boyle County and Lincoln County had open dates. Join Joe Mathis and Rick Schobel tonight for the Pizza Hut Pigskin Report from the Harrodsburg Pizza Hut from 6 to 7 on WHBN FM 99.5, WHIR FM 103.9, and streaming live at hometownlive.net. In baseball, the Braves have a 2-game lead over the Mets in the National League East with 3 games to play. In the NFL Sunday, Philadelphia remained unbeaten by knocking off Jacksonville 29-21. The Browns lost to the Falcons 23-20. Tonight, it'll be the LA Rams taking on the San Francisco 49ers. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
Most people think water pollution is an industrial problem, but it's also a household problem. When you allow hazardous chemicals, paint, or even pet waste to wash down the storm drain, it goes directly into our water. That makes a huge mess today, and an even bigger mess for our kids to clean up tomorrow. It's time we all did our part to protect Kentucky's water. To find out how you can help, visit stormwater.ky.gov. Brought to you by the Kentucky Transportation Cabinet.
Roxanne Watson is on a mission to have more people sign up as organ, eye, and tissue donors. What drives her? Roxanne received a heart transplant made possible by an organ donor.
I decided that day to devote myself to signing up the most people in the United States. That's my goal.
Now she's a powerful force for good. What could you make possible as an organ, eye, and tissue donor? Leave behind the gift of life. Go to organdonor.gov. U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Health Resources and Services Administration.
We're halfway through the football season. It's the Pizza Hut Pigskin Report, live from the Harrodsburg Pizza Hut Monday nights from 6 o'clock until 7 on WHIR and WHBN. We talk live with all the area high school football coaches of Danville, Boyle County, Lincoln County, Garrett County, and Mercer County, as well as reports from Center College head coach Andy Fry and UK head football coach. The Pizza Hut Pigskin Report, Mondays from 6 o'clock until 7 on WHIR, WHBN, and HometownLive.net.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg. Today we're going to
feature Earl Guthrie and the Boxwine Prophets. They're going to be doing Daisy May.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Minute Mart on South College Street in Harrodsburg. World-class service begins at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
My days are made. Watch the way she walks, watch the way she talks. While the others go, guys of her home, my days are late. What would you do when she turns it on? Just like a fool, when she comes on strong. My days are made. The way she walks, watch the way she talks. When the drinks are gone, it's a desert talk. My days are made. What would you do when she turns it on? Just like a fool when she comes on strong. My days are made. Yeah, my days are made. She's sway, then she gets away. My days are made. Whoa, Jack. My days are made. The way she walks, yeah, watch the way she talks. When the petals fall, my lessons taught. My days are made. What would you do when she turns it on? Just like a fool when it comes on strong. My days are made. Yeah, my days are made. When the gods are swaying.
listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Minute Mart in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studios.
Huddle House in Harrodsburg is now open and ready to serve up real good homestyle food. At Huddle House, eat what you like any meal at any time. Try the MVP breakfast choice of Applewood smoked bacon, country sausage, turkey sausage, 2 eggs, crispy hash browns, golden waffle, old-fashioned buttermilk pancake. Your choice of homestyle grits, toast, or biscuit, sausage, gravy, $9.89. Try the Mega Bacon Cheeseburger on a toasted brioche bun for $9.89. Huddle House in Harrodsburg is now open and ready to serve you and now hiring.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
Get your GMC at Bob Allen GMC. Hi, I'm John Welsh. Lease a new 22 GMC Terrain SLT for only $259 a month for 24 months. $34.84 plus tax and fees and first payment due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Stock M22364. Shop Bob Allen GMC in Danville or visit BobAllenMotorMall.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Local high school football and Hometown Radio Network.
This is Gary True, voice of the Mercer County Football Titans. Listen to every game on WHBN.
This is Scott Bowen, voice of the Garrett County Golden Lions. Hear the games on Z105.
This is Joe Mathis, voice of the Danville Football Admirals. Listen to every Admiral game on AM 1230 WHIR.
This is Steve Bertram inviting you to join us for Boyle County High School football on Z105.
All games streamed live at HometownLive.net.
Here's a simple truth about higher education.
If pursuing your purpose, doing what you really care about matters.
If having a rewarding career matters.
If a better financial future for you and your family matters.
Then higher education matters. From 6-week certificates to 2- or 4-year degrees. There's an option for you. A brighter future is within your reach. Find out how at kyhigheredmatters.org. Brought to you by this station and the Kentucky Broadcasters Association.
Fraud is on the rise, and scam artists use fear in their favor. Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. Messages saying you urgently need to do something, like share your private information, is a sign that it's a scam. Stay alert and be secure.
I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, The Rooster.
It's Martin Monday, and this is Bob Martin. Help me make it through the night.
Take the ribbon from your hair, shake it loose and let it fall. Lay it soft against my skin, like the shadows on the wall. Come and lay down by my side till the early morning light. All I'm taking is your time. Help me make it through the night. I don't care what's right or wrong. I won't try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. For tonight I need a friend. Yesterday's dead and gone, and tomorrow's out of sight. It's so sad to be alone. Help me make it through the night. I don't care what's right or wrong. I won't try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. For tonight I need a friend. Yesterday is dead and gone, and tomorrow's out of sight. It's so sad to be alone. Help me make it through the night. It's so sad to be alone.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Anti-abortion supporters are making their voices heard in Kentucky. Hundreds of people attended the Yes for Life rally in Frankfort over the weekend, urging Kentuckians to vote yes on Amendment 2 in November's midterm elections. Amendment 2 would remove people's rights to an abortion in Kentucky if it's voted for in November. Pro-choice activists were also in attendance Saturday to criticize abortion restrictions, and both groups say they'll be holding more rallies before the election. A child care worker is pleading not guilty to assaulting at least 2 infants at a Louisville daycare facility. Rachel Flannery was arrested on Friday in connection with the incidents at Vanguard Academy in Norton Commons. Court documents show 24-year-old Flannery faces charges of abusing a 6- and 7-month-old, and the incident involving the latter was allegedly caught on video. Police say Flannery shoved a bottle repeatedly into the 7-month-old's mouth and grabbed the child's head and squeezed it into her chest. A Franklin County man faces child sex charges from incidents 7 years ago. 75-year-old Jerry Walling has been arrested and charged with rape and sodomy. His arrest record says he admitted to the crimes to a Franklin County deputy during a recorded interview. Police say the victim was 7 or 8 years old at the time, and Walling allegedly committed the same crimes on multiple occasions at his apartment. He remains in jail while he awaits trial. October is National Pedestrian Safety Month. Governor Andy Beshear reminds Kentuckians this month is a time to take extra care of pedestrians when driving on Kentucky's roads. Beshear's Better Kentucky plan already has an emphasis on highway safety, and he says dozens of pedestrian lives can be saved each year if people are more aware of the dangers. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Arts Center of the Bluegrass is starting up a new Youth Arts Council to give the Arts Center even more ideas on how to reach people. They're calling it the Youth Advisory Council and will include 20 middle school, high school, and college students that will be selected through an application process. Once selected, those 20 students will then meet once a month to help Arts Center staff create programs and help with outreach. Danville has been awarded funds that will be used for park upgrades. The Advocate Messenger is reporting that the city of Danville was awarded funds from a Land and Water Conservation Fund grant that will be used for park upgrades. The $125,000 grant will be matched by the city of Danville for $250,000 total. The money will go toward a new playground at Jackson Park, Cowan Park, and battlefield upgrades at Jackson Park. Center College has again been acknowledged by a publication. College Raptor has designated Center College as a 2023 hidden gem in its latest publication. Center was ranked as the #1 gem in the state of Kentucky and among the 25 best colleges in the Southeast, coming in ahead of schools like Furman, Auburn, and James Madison. College Raptor uses a combination of factors to determine the rating, like applications received, graduation rates, campus diversity, endowment per student, and other key metrics reported by the National Center of Education Statistics. I'm Joe Mathis. Here are the obituaries. Martha Lear Sherrow Doolin, age 98 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. She was the widow of James Luther Doolin. Visitation is Monday from 10 until 12 noon at Alexander Royalty Funeral Home, with the funeral service Monday at 1:30 at Camp Nelson National Cemetery. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Childs and College in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be partly sunny Ransdell, becoming sunny Ransdell with a high of 70. Clear tonight, a low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 70. Clear tomorrow night and a low of 40. For Wednesday, sunny, high of 73. Right now under fair skies, we have 48 degrees in Harrodsburg as we're coming up on 7:36. Good Monday morning to you. Turn the month calendar over. It's October 3rd on Monday. Radio Rick, glad to have you along. Thank you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to win? I have twice given you what today is. There's 8 things that today is. All I need is one of them, and today you'll pick up a hot ham and cheese sandwich from DQ, where happy tastes good. Again, it's open. Everybody's eligible with the turning of a new month, all right, to win that. 734-4321, win once a month, and please pick up your winning within 30 days, all right? So it just leaves me to tell you that it's Gwen Stefani's 53rd birthday. She's a singer with No Doubt. It's called It's My Life.
If I could buy my reasoning
Gwen Stefani is 53 years old. That song was called It's My Life. That was with the group No Doubt. We got a winner, no doubt, for the DQ Today Is quiz. Miss Doris Bartlison was the first in and said that today is National Family TV Show Day. Yep, sure is. It's also look at the Leaves Day. Mean Girls Appreciation Day. I don't know if we should appreciate mean girls. National Boyfriend Day. National Butterfly and Hummingbird Day. National Caramel Custard Day. National Techies Day. National Virus Appreciation Day. Thank you, Doris. Thank you all that called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery. Again, we could not do this without your generosity, and we will do it again. Same time, same station tomorrow. Got another birthday boy. I told you earlier we listened to Ernest Evans sing The Twist. This is called Twist Again with Chubby Checker. 81. Chubby Checker, 81 years old. Let's twist again. It is 7:44. Time now for your tech report. And then the good news, which will be brought to you by Linda Wilson Realty.
Google is adding new features to its search engine that will give users a sense of what is happening in a city or neighborhood. Users will be able to zoom into a neighborhood and perhaps a restaurant to get a feel for what it might be like. Visual stories and short videos from people who have visited the city will pop up, offering tips about things to do. Amazon rolling out some new devices ahead of Prime Day. The two-day sales event is October the 11th and 12th. Amazon announced several new devices on Wednesday that are available this year, including the Kindle Scribe, which is a new Kindle you can write on. Also new this year, the Halo Rise, a smart alarm with environmental sensing that can detect sleep patterns. And the new Echo Dot has got a temperature sensor that automatically turns on a smart fan when it gets too warm. And Apple was downgraded Thursday morning by Bank of America. B of A lowered its rating of the tech giant to neutral from buy, citing incremental risks to the company's near future earnings. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. Time now for the good news, brought to you by Linda Wilson Realty. A woman in Ohio gave birth while standing in the back of an ambulance last Tuesday. She realized she wasn't making it to the hospital, called her husband, and had him call 911. Firefighters were getting into her ambulance, getting her into the ambulance, but the kid wouldn't even wait for her to lie down. Mom and baby Claire are both doing great. A new ALS drug that was partially funded by Ice Bucket Challenge in 2014 just got approved by the FDA. A blind skateboarder from Michigan named Daniel Mancina recently broke the world record for longest 50-50 grind on a skateboard, 20 feet, 5 inches. More inspiring stories from Hurricane Ian are coming out. A guy went viral last week for rescuing a stray cat as Ian made landfall. Now it turns out 2 cops in Tampa also rescued a kitten in a storm named Stormy. A 26-year-old woman lost her house and waded through chest-high floodwaters to check on a complete stranger's 84-year-old mom. Luckily, she was okay, and they got her evacuated. And that's the good news, brought to you by
Linda Wilson Realty. Selling Mercer County is what we do best. You get more bang for your buck at Linda Wilson Realty. We'll put your property in more places. Linda Wilson Realty. Selling Mercer County is what we do best.
What benefits do you get from working at McDonald's? Well, you probably guessed you get free meals and snacks during your work shifts. But listen to this. Weekly pay, paid time off, a matching 401k beginning in 2023, tuition assistance, manager bonuses, yearly raises, sign-on bonuses, and dental, vision, and health insurance. McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg. Apply right now in person or online at mcdonalds.com. Locally owned, locally operated, and staffed by local people with great benefits. McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Car Express Wash invites you to save money and help our local charities every Saturday night from 7 p.m. until 10 p.m. through Halloween. They get 25% in tips. This Saturday, it's Car Express Wash donating to the Boyle County Marchers.
Hi, this is Jenny at Car Express Car Wash. I want to announce that we are doing Suds and Screams. This is the area's only for charity car wash. Come on out. It will be a scream. Don't drive dirty.
Car Express Wash. Don't drive dirty.
Danville Bypass, Big Blue Building.
My name is Casey Riggs. I'm from Rough River, Kentucky. I've sung all my life, started out in church, of course. From there, I'd sung any opportunity I could. I come to Studio G to develop my voice and, most importantly, confidence. I'm now part of a group called the Purple Vibes. We sing in local festivals, shows here at Studio G, and without Studio G, I wouldn't have that opportunity.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G. The G stands for growth.
I want to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me
driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you want to ride, go to RodHatfieldChevy.com. Rod Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into
Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN.
Boss, sister wine, mother freedom, father time. Since she left me by myself, you're the only family I got left. I go down to that same old cafe where I try to wash my troubles away. I'm still down and I'm still all alone, but it beats staying home all night long. Brother jukebox, sister wine, mother freedom, father time. Since she left me by myself, you're the only family I've got left. I go home
climb that old stairway, and I tell myself tomorrow's a new day. But I know I'll just go down again and spend my time with my new next of kin. Brother jukebox, sister wine, mother freedom, father time. Since she left me by myself, you're the only family I've got left. Brother jukebox, sister wine, mother freedom, father time. Since she left me by myself, you're the only family I've got left. You're the only family I've got left.
Leanne Womack, You've Got to Talk to Me. And before that, we are from Mark Chestnut, Brother Jukebox, 7:55 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM. I'm sending greetings out to my cousin listening and watching on CKYTV.net, Channel 2, and Shobel Green. This goes out to you, cuz. And here it is. It's called Disco Duck by Rick Dees. Remember this one?
Were treating me right, moving my feet to the disco beat. How in the world could I keep my seat? All of a sudden I began to change. I was on the dance floor acting strange, flapping my arms, I began to cluck. Look at me, I'm the disco duck.
Let's go, Mama. I got to have real Mama. Disco, disco duck. Got to have real Mama. Disco, disco duck. Oh, let's go, Mama. Don't be a duck. Disco, 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 duck. All right. Disco, disco duck. Oh, check it out, Mama. Go, Mama. Shake your tail, Mama.
When the music stopped, I returned to my seat. But there's no stopping a duck in his beat. So I got back up to try my luck. Why, look!
Everybody's doing the disco, disco duck. Disco, disco duck. Wherever, Mama. Disco, 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 disco duck. I don't mind. Disco, disco duck. Give me a Mama.
Thank you, Duck, for getting down. Thank you so very much.
Rick Dees and his cast of idiots. That's called Disco Duck. It goes out to my cousin Ann Shobel Green in Cincinnati. I got to meet Rick Dees. We did a live broadcast cookout at his farm. He's got a 9-hole golf course there. He's got 3 milk barns. One has 2 bowling lanes. Middle one's got a bunch of games, all right, computer games, whatever. And in the other milk barn is a basketball court with a rubber floor. He's got a rubber floor for a basketball. Rick Dees and his Disco Duck. You got it on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. Broadcasting live on AM 1420, now on FM at 99.5, on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. We are powered by Kentucky WiMAX. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The death toll from Hurricane Ian is rising. More from NBC's Guad Venegas.
The number of people that died elevating. There's every day they're discovering more bodies. Some of those being discovered here in Fort Myers Beach.
Reports say at least 87 deaths have been tied so far to Ian. The fatalities include 83 in Florida, where Ian made landfall as a Category 4 hurricane last week, and 4 in North Carolina. Federal emergency officials are carrying out a massive search and rescue effort as nearly 700,000 Floridians are still without power. President Biden and the First Lady will visit Florida and Puerto Rico this week to survey storm damage and meet with officials and residents. Ian could cost insurance companies up to $47 billion. Blaine Alexander explains.
According to the Insurance Information Institute, only about 18% of Florida homeowners have flood insurance, most of that through the federal government.
President Biden announced a disaster declaration after the deadly hurricane left a trail of destruction across Florida, then slammed into South Carolina. Financial data company CoreLogic says insurers could be on the hook for $28 to $47 billion, making Ian the most expensive Florida storm since Hurricane Andrew in 1992. A narrow majority of Americans believe Donald Trump should not be allowed to serve as president again. Mark Mayfield with more.
A recent Yahoo News YouGov poll found 51% of registered voters say former President Trump should not be allowed to serve another term in the White House. That's due to the several ongoing investigations into Trump. Just 35% said Trump should be able to run again. The poll was conducted last month after New York State Attorney General Letitia James filed a lawsuit against Trump and his 3 children, alleging that the Trump organization used false financial statements to mislead investors.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is Ernie Johnson Jr. Sports is about overcoming obstacles, and college coaches work hard to help young men overcome Duchenne muscular dystrophy. It's called Coach to Cure MD, and you can help. Text the word CURE to 501-501 to donate $25 on your next mobile phone bill, or go online to CoachToCureMD.org. Text the word CURE to 501-501. Help coaches cure MD.
Brought to you by the American Football Coaches Association.
I grow corn and beans, and I raise cattle. What I do is good for people, good for Kentucky. And what I don't do is good for the environment. I don't let fertilizer, chemicals, manure, or good farmland run off into the creek. And you know what? Turns out that also makes me more productive and more efficient. If you're a farmer, develop an ag water quality plan. It's never been easier. Go to eec.ky.gov/agwater to find out how.
Florida Senator Marco Rubio says disaster relief isn't something that politicians should play with.
I would never put out there that we should go use a disaster relief package for Florida as a way to pay for all kinds of other things people want around the country.
Appearing on CNN's State of the Union, the Florida Republican said he was committed to getting his home state and Puerto Rico the funding they needed to rebuild after 2 devastating hurricanes. However, Rubio said the Federal Emergency Management Agency and the Biden administration were doing their part to help Florida begin its recovery in the aftermath of Hurricane Ian, saying that in times like these, it's not about politics. The Coast Guard has suspended the search for 16 migrants who went missing after the boat capsized off the Florida coast. A boat carrying more than 24 Cuban migrants sank Wednesday, hours before Hurricane Ian made landfall on the western coast of Florida. The Coast Guard on Sunday said crews suspended the search pending new information. General David Petraeus says Russian President Vladimir Putin faces an irreversible situation in Ukraine.
There's no amount of shambolic mobilization, no amount of annexation, no amount of even veiled nuclear threats can actually get him out of this particular situation.
Appearing on ABC's This Week, the retired general and former CIA director said that Russia would just continue to lose, and that Putin's recent annexation of parts of eastern Ukraine is evidence of his desperation. Petraeus also expressed optimism that it wasn't a matter of if, but when larger Russian units would crumble and surrender. The start of October brings Tesla and SpaceX CEO Elon Musk closer to going to trial over his attempts to get out of a $44 billion deal to buy Twitter. But first, the world's richest man is scheduled to be deposed under oath about those efforts. That's expected to take place this coming Thursday and Friday. After that, the matter heads to a Wilmington, Delaware courtroom beginning on October the 17th. And a psychological horror film from Paramount is #1 in the U.S. and Canada. Smile earned $22 million in its debut weekend in North America's theaters. Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Arts Center of the Bluegrass is starting up a new Youth Arts Council to give the Arts Center even more ideas on how to reach people. They're calling it the Youth Advisory Council and will include 20 middle school, high school, and college students that will be selected through an application process. Once selected, those 20 students will then meet once a month to help Arts Center staff create programs and help with outreach. Danville has been awarded funds that will be used for park upgrades. The Advocate Messenger is reporting that the city of Danville was awarded funds from a Land and Water Conservation Fund grant that will be used for park upgrades. The $125,000 grant will be matched by the city of Danville for $250,000 total. The money will go toward a new playground at Jackson Park, Cowan Park, and battlefield upgrades at Jackson Park. Center College has again been acknowledged by a publication. College Raptor has designated Center College as a 2023 hidden gem in its latest publication. Center was ranked as the #1 gem in the state of Kentucky and among the 25 best colleges in the Southeast, coming in ahead of schools like Furman, Auburn, and James Madison. College Raptor uses a combination of factors to determine the rating, like applications received, graduation rates, campus diversity, endowment per student, and other key metrics reported by the National Center of Education Statistics. I'm Joe Mathis.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
We are right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Be sure and give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
Fall is hunting season in Kentucky, and the good folks at your local electric cooperative encourage you to grab your gun and get in on the hunt. No, we're not talking about a 20-gauge shotgun. We're talking about a caulk gun. And the hunt is for energy-wasting cracks and openings on the outside of your home. For advice on where to start your hunt, contact the energy experts at your local electric co-op. They can help put energy savings in your sights. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today, high of 70. Clear tonight and a low of 38. Sunny on Tuesday, high of 70. Clear Tuesday night and a low of 40. Sunny Wednesday, high of 73. Sunny Thursday, high of 78. Sunny Friday, high of 63. Sunny Saturday, high of 60. Sunny Sunday, high of 64. I love those quick, easy weather forecasts. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08. Good Monday morning to you. It's the third day of October. Ready, Rick, thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. It's the same number to call if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway on Friday morning before 10 o'clock. We're registering those that have a birthday between the 1st and the 7th. Birthdays to talk about. Rebecca Hogue, Dakota Jarman, Shaquan Paulton, Craig Moss, Kevin Asbury, Allie Payne. Happy first anniversary, Nicole and Caleb Ham.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Thank you very much, Reba. We appreciate your chocolate cake reference, as we always do. See if we can get a hold of our head football coach, Craig East, at 8:09.
Hello.
Is this the head coach of the mighty Mercer County Titans, Craig East?
Yeah, this is Craig East.
Hey, Coach, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fine for a man of my age and temperament. Now, Coach, I got to say first, congratulations on not only a road win, but a beatdown of Western Hills 56-6.
I appreciate it. Our players played really well, and our coach has done a great job of preparing our players, and we went out and executed, didn't make as many mistakes, and play with great effort.
Well, that's
our team.
That's what the doctor ordered right there, Coach.
Yep, it is.
All right. Well, speaking of ordering, we're going to order what today is. Are you ready? Got 8 things today is.
8 things.
Yes,
All
sir.
right.
It's Look at the Leaves Day.
Okay, look at the leaves.
Yeah. Mean Girls Appreciation Day.
Oh, we're appreciating Mean Girls?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm wondering, Coach. Why do we appreciate Mean Girls?
I don't know.
Well, and then right behind that is National Boyfriend Day.
Oh, boy.
It's National Butterfly and Hummingbird Day.
Okay.
National Caramel Custard Day.
I don't know about that one.
I don't either. I like caramels and I like custard, but I'm not sure together.
I'm not a big fan of either one.
Okay. I like eat a little caramel. Like the first one's always the best one. It's National Family TV Show Day.
Okay. All right.
National Techies Day.
Techies.
Techies. Technical stuff.
Right. Oh, okay.
Technical Geeks Day, I guess.
Okay, like computer people.
Right. And National Virus Appreciation Day.
Oh, okay.
Why would we appreciate a virus and Mean Girls? I mean, come on.
I don't know.
Oh. Well, they didn't ask us, that's for sure. Okay, Coach, got a couple life hacks for you.
All right.
Set your bedroom to between 60 to 67 degrees. This is said to be the best room temperature for a good night's sleep.
60 to 67 degrees.
Right.
Well, you're guaranteed to get under the covers then, I would say.
Yeah. And breathe some cool, fresh air. Now, some hotels require you to put a hotel key in a slot in order to get power to your room. But did you know anything can work in that slot?
Really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
I didn't either. All right. Here are a couple positive thoughts for you, Coach.
Okay.
Your own path you make with every step you take, that's why it's your path.
Your path, that's right.
And if the mind thinks with a believing attitude, one can do amazing things.
Yeah. Faith without seeing, faith without works is dead.
Yep, that's right. Well, obviously, you had the faith last Friday night. My goodness. 56-6 win. What kind of big plays did you have? Who had some big games for you?
Well, first of all, with you take away one play, they had one big long run, and we missed a couple tackles. Our defense played really well. We started slow, but we played really well and only gave up 7 points. Very easily could have had a shutout. And then our offensive line, they done a phenomenal job of opening holes. Denham Griffin had a big game. He had 3 touchdowns.
Ooh.
He ran the ball really well. Thaddeus Mays threw 2 touchdown passes, one to Ashton Drakeford and one to Jackson Perry. So we had a lot of guys make some plays. We had Garrett Pfister and Andrew Shepperson both scored a rushing touchdown. So it was a good night, especially running the football, and good team effort and good team win.
Now, Coach, you have a bye week this week. Does this come at a good time, or are you ready to just kind of keep things rolling?
No, I think for us, it comes at a really good time. We've played 7 games in this season, and if you want to include, I always include scrimmages of 9. And we played some really good teams.
Yes, you have.
We've played, even though Tate's Creek is struggling a little bit, they were bigger, stronger, faster than we were. Big 6A school, and then LCA, and then Anderson, Danville, Southwestern, and Cal. So we played a pretty significant, pretty tough schedule, and to come out of that schedule going into district play with Cal being our first game, we were pretty healthy for the most part, but we did miss some key pieces. Now this gives us the opportunity to get all those guys back and be healthy and try to see if we can make a run. So it's a perfect time for us for a bye week.
Well, and you're 1-1 in the district, so that's good.
That is good. I mean, right now we need to really focus on getting healthy, working on the fundamentals, and try to make a run. The highest we can finish in our conference right now, I mean, in our district is second, and the lowest we can finish, I believe, is fourth. So I want to be in second and try to give ourselves a chance to at least play at home in the first round of the playoffs. But we got to get healthy. We got to focus on the fundamentals, continue to get better, and get ready for what I think is going to be a good Henry County football team.
Yeah, they're playing well. And then you got DeSales, so that doesn't get any easier there for you. Now, this week, it sounds like you're not so much worried about Henry County as you're worried about Mercer County. You go back and just work on Mercer County this week?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have a game plan to put in. We'll prepare a little bit for Henry County, but we're really focused more on, just working on some individual stuff, working on just the fundamentals of all phases of the game, making sure we shore up and clean up things, work on a little bit of tackling, just, for a few days, go back to a little bit of a camp setting just to work on all the fundamentals of everything that we do and just try to get better so that we are prepared going into the next week. But most importantly is get some reps for our young guys. Let's say have a JV game tonight, playoffs, and just, getting healthy at the same time, getting young guys reps also.
In practice today, will you work on offense and special teams?
Actually, I gave them off today.
Oh, okay.
Off today. But we do have, our JV does have a football game tonight.
Okay. Very good. Where's that at?
It's here.
Okay. It's at home. And what time does it kick off? 6?
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Well, get out and support the future stars of the Titans. How's that?
Sounds good.
All right. Well, Coach, enjoy your day off. Well, you really don't have days off during the season, but at least have them go to practice, and we'll talk to you tomorrow morning, and we'll see what tomorrow holds for you.
Sounds good, man.
All right. Thanks, Coach.
All right, go Titans.
There you go. Thank you, Coach. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
All right. That is, actually, we'll talk to him tonight for the Pigskin Report. Joe Mathis and yours truly will be live at the Harrodsburg Pizza Hut for the Pizza Hut Pigskin Report. It passes your way from 6 until 7. They usually have a big pizza special. We'll be telling you about that later. Coach Yeast, his interview is brought to you every weekday morning at this time by Jamie Dunn's Shelter Insurance.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a Shelter Insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV?
What? No way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Kudos to John Calipari for doing what he said he would do and taking his team to Pikeville on October 22nd for the annual Blue-White game. This year's inter-squad scrimmage will be played at Appalachian Wireless Arena, a really nice facility, and is designed to assist those in eastern Kentucky who have been affected by the recent catastrophic flooding. Calipari and Kentucky hope it not only will provide healing opportunities, but also help raise more funds for flooding victims who are going to need help for a long time. All ticket revenue will go to the Team Eastern Kentucky Flood Relief Fund. My only disappointment is that the Kentucky women's basketball team will not be part of the event. The UK women have 3 players, Blair Green, Cassidy Rowe, and Emma King, with ties to Eastern Kentucky, and I think it would have been great to have both the men and women playing in this event.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
Looking for fall fun? Head to Cadiz, Kentucky and enjoy one of the largest and best festivals around, the Trigg County Country Ham Festival, where we cook up the largest edible country ham and biscuit. Watch it being made, baked, and then buy a piece of it. Delicious. Enjoy awesome music all day, every food booth imaginable. Great fun for the whole family. The Trigg County Country Ham Festival, Cadiz, Kentucky is a must-see. October 14th and 15th in Cadiz, Kentucky. Find more at gocadiz.com.
With Kentucky coach John Calipari taking the Blue-White game to Pikeville October 22nd, it makes me wonder if this type of thing should be done every year. The Blue-White game in Rupp Arena never draws a huge crowd, and let's be honest, it's normally fairly boring. But take this game to Western Kentucky, and UK fans there will be excited. Same if the game went to Northern Kentucky. Or take it back to Eastern Kentucky again in a few years. It will be good for fans, but it would also be good for UK players to play in front of a really passionate fan base.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor. Or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal designs that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339. And our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Kentucky had its first loss handed to them Saturday at Ole Miss, 22-19. The Rebels jumped out to a 14-0 lead in the first quarter, and UK was playing uphill from then on. Special teams let them down on a couple of extra point attempts, plus a missed field goal early. Chris Rodriguez returned after missing the first 4 games. He ran for 72 yards on 19 carries, caught 3 passes for 40 yards. The Wildcats had the ball twice in the Mississippi red zone in the final 3 minutes of the game, but quarterback Will Levis lost fumbles both times. UK had a go-ahead touchdown pass called back inside the final minute because of a motion penalty. This week's rankings show Kentucky dropping to 13th, and Ole Miss moving up to 9th. UK hosts South Carolina Saturday night at 7:30 on Z105. In other college action over the weekend, Center's defense scored a pair of touchdowns in their conference opening win at Rhodes, 21-7. EKU topped Southern Utah 35-28. Boston College down Louisville 34-33. And Troy knocked off Western Kentucky 34-27. In high school football Friday night, it was Garrett County 42, McCreary Central 18, Mercer County 56, Western Hills 6, Bullitt East 50, Danville 7, Anderson County 44, Jeffersontown 19, and Wayne County 33, Casey County 32. Boyle County and Lincoln County had open dates. Join Joe Mathis and Rick Schobel tonight for the Pizza Hut Pigskin Report from the Harrodsburg Pizza Hut from 6 to 7 on WHBN FM 99.5, WHIR FM 103.9, and streaming live at hometownlive.net. In baseball, the Braves have a 2-game lead over the Mets in the National League East with 3 games to play. In the NFL Sunday, Philadelphia remained unbeaten by knocking off Jacksonville 29-21. The Browns lost to the Falcons 23-20. Tonight, it'll be the LA Rams taking on the San Francisco 49ers. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Steak and Shake, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower, now open Monday through Saturdays from 11 to 8. $3.99 double cheeseburger and fries, $3.99. They've got all sorts of milkshakes. They've got fresh grilled burgers that they cook right there on site. Campbellsville University Steak and Shake, located behind the clock tower, to the public. You're welcome. We're welcome. I'm welcome. Come on down to the Campbellsville University Steak and Shake, located behind the clock tower, Monday through Saturday from 11 to 8. Oh, sizzle you there. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogram scarves start at just $16. Also available at Custom Promotional Products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spiritware for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it. April Ellis, 101 Business Solutions.
We offer what you need to get your business running. If you need help designing social media posts, we can do that. You need a paper towel dispenser installed, we can do that too. Checks and journals, pens, everything you need to keep your business going each day. That's what we do. You can just give us a call, 734-2726. You can email us at orders@come2101.com. You can reach us through our Facebook page and Twitter and Instagram.
If something seems too good to be true, it likely is. Hello, I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. Scam artists use tricks like prize offerings or special deals. If you aren't sure, do research online or give us a call for help.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Mulch to Go, Harrodsburg's home for bulk and bag mulch. 100% natural, no waste wood, local delivery available. Located at the corner of South College Street in Beaumont.
Partly sunny today, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 70. Clear tonight, a low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 70. Clear tomorrow night, a low of 40. Sunny on Wednesday and a high of 73. Right now, we have sunny skies, 49 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:26. It's time for Jill Cutler and her Oktoberfest report. Good morning, Jill.
Good morning. How are you today on this gorgeous fall morning?
Yes, I'm doing fine. And how is the Cutler family?
We are doing well, sir. A wonderful weekend. We want to say hats off to Harrodsburg First. They had a wonderful Oktoberfest celebration, and I know everyone had a big time, so congrats to them. And I think you all were here doing a live on Saturday.
Friday and Saturday.
Okay, that was wonderful. That was fantastic. Now, in addition to that, today we have got our scarecrows going up at Old Fort Harrod State Park. And they are, as soon as you go in the front gate, they are to the left in front of the Mansion Museum, doing something a little different, kind of putting them in front of the Mansion Museum. So they will be finished, I believe, by the end of day tomorrow. But there are several up now. People have been going down, taking pictures and looking at them. So we hope that the school groups at the fort will be enjoying those and taking a gander. I know the one that I just absolutely adore so far, the Intercounty Energy made a lineman scarecrow, and he is the cutest thing ever. So I think Intercounty Energy, they get a shout out on that. I think that's fantastic that they did that. Today we should also be having a Leadership Mercer County meeting. We're planning our Economic and Agricultural Day for our students. I have a meeting today at El Charro, one of our member restaurants, and we're real pleased to go out there and visit with those folks. And they're right there next door to the Walmart, as most people know as well. And I also want to do a shout out to some of our Scarecrow contest sponsors. We have Divine's Corn Maze, which is the main sponsor, Black Witch Alpacas, Southern States, Kentucky Farm Bureau, DNA Properties, and Salt River Sisters. So we're real excited about that. And, of course, Old Fort Harrod State Park being where we get to be hosted, so we appreciate them. In addition to that, Divine's Corn Maze has some special fall break hours, Radio Rick. So they're doing some extra time. So both this Thursday and next Thursday, they're doing 2 to 6 p.m., so that's additional hours. And this Friday and next Friday, they're doing 2 to 10. So if you're doing one of those home staycations, this is a perfect time for you to get to go and hang out at Divine's Corn Maze. And it's a wonderful place to be. And, of course, you get a pumpkin when you get to come in there and lots of other things. And, of course, I wish they would do races through the Corn Maze, Radio Rick. I used to love to do that, and I would make really good time. But I know that can be dangerous because, you're in the farm field. You don't want to trip over stuff. But anyway, that'll be a fun thing for folks to do if they're staying this week or having some visitors as well. On Wednesday, I'm going to be meeting with the Mercer Central Schools Guidance Counselor. We're going to work on a career activity for those students. We have a focus group meeting on rural health needs at our Mercer County Public Library on Wednesday, and that will include lunch from Casa Grande. We really appreciate those folks using one of our members for that. We also have National Manufacturing Day, which is Friday. So my newspaper chamber chat will be kind of a shout out to our wonderful manufacturing members and just kind of remembering them. We'll do a few posts this week as well. And then this weekend at the Mercer County Fairgrounds, they are having a demolition derby. I think they call it the Fall Brawl. That'd be another fun thing to do if people are here for fall break. You know, a lot of folks love that. I can actually hear it from my house, so I hear when they start and finish. And, of course, Shaker Village has a gazillion, and I'm not joking, they about have a gazillion things you can do, like the spirit strolls this weekend. I love doing those. Again, it's mostly a history tour. It's not really something scary. And then the rest of the week is we're putting away things from our store. We're getting some new items in. Becca's working on that today. We will have some hours out of the office this week as we're working on our fall break schedule. We wanted to get in here Monday and Tuesday and do some work and then maybe be off towards the end of the week, and we will Facebook post that. And then, Radio Rick, the main thing we're looking and planning with right now is our Small Business Saturday, which you know is a absolutely huge event that we do in the community. We just love doing Small Business Saturday. We have so many businesses participate, and we try to make it a little destination for people in our region to come. And we really heard that conversation last year that, hey, Mercer County is where it's at. So Small Business Saturday is November 26th. That's our kickoff event, and shopping, of course, is the whole day. Mr. and Mrs. Claus will be here. This year, Mr. and Mrs. Claus and the kickoff will be at our office at 101 South Main Street. We often do it at the Harrodsburg Herald. They're going to take a break, and we're going to have that at our office this year. So that'll be a really fun thing for people to do. Mr. and Mrs. Claus have already reached out and wanted to make sure they had the date right. So we appreciate them for always be willing to come and do that and kick off our season here in Mercer County. So Radio Rick, that rounds out our week. People can reach us at 734-2365. www.mercerchamber.com. Absolutely click on our business directory at the top right to find a business, and on the left, the top tab is our events tab. That's how you'll find a lot of the activities going on. Remember, it's fall break for some of our students. They may be out and about and visiting, so want to make sure we slow down. And Lady Rick, they can reach us on one of our Facebook pages as well, and we'll be happy to get our messages back to folks. Thank you so much, sir. All right. Well, my Browns gave one away, and the only good news about that is the Steelers got beat.
Oh, my gosh.
I don't think you sound sorry at all.
Well, you know, the Browns have been down so long, and you know, they should be 3-1 by any counts. They gave that one away. They gave 2 games away. So.
Well, listen, I know you have a favorite team, and they've been down a long time. I rejoice with you when they're doing well. You know, everybody wants their team to do well. We need to share. You don't have to be the winner all the time, right? Yeah, that's right. And I'm glad the Steeler fans are experiencing that a little bit now. Make them a little more humble. There you go. A little piece of humble pie never hurts.
No.
Okay. No, I remember when Joe and his baseball team, they would just suffer and suffer. Oh, yeah. I remember, and I'm just, I'm happy for y'all when your team wins, too. All right. Very good. Are you ready for Jill's jokes? I am ready. Okay. How are relationships a lot like algebra? Confusing. Yeah, that's part of it. But sometimes you look at your ex and wonder why. Okay, that's cute. I think I can understand that. Okay, I think you and I could understand it very well. There you go. Why should you never laugh at your spouse's choices? Oh, dear. I don't know. Because we're one of them. I should have got that. Yeah. You're right. This guy's his wife first agreed to a date with this guy after he gave her a bottle of tonic water. You could say he swept her off her feet. Yes, I like Schweppes. And the other day, I'll give one more. The other day, this guy sent his girlfriend a huge pile of snow. He called her up and asked, "Did you get my drift?" Well, I hope it didn't last very long. I'm
No,
sure
and hope it wasn't very deep.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, very good.
All right. Well, I'll leave you alone now and let you recover from this until next Monday.
Okay. Well, thank you, Lady Rick. Now, will you have James the Gardener on tomorrow like normal? Because we want to
as
hear
far as
some of
I
our
know.
fall stuff.
Yes, as far as I know, he's coming in tomorrow.
All right, that sounds good. Well, thank you, Radio
Okay.
Rick, and thank you, WHBN The Rooster. We appreciate you, and I know that a lot of folks are going to be listening extra this week during fall break, so we'll be joining with them.
Very good. Thank you, Jill. Talk to you next Monday.
Right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Jill Cutler from the Mercer County Chamber. Here's Joe at the News Chamber.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
The Arts Center of the Bluegrass is starting up a new Youth Arts Council to give the Arts Center even more ideas on how to reach people. They're calling it the Youth Advisory Council and will include 20 middle school, high school, and college students that will be selected through an application process. Once selected, those 20 students will then meet once a month to help Arts Center staff create programs and help with outreach. Danville has been awarded funds that will be used for park upgrades. The Advocate Messenger is reporting that the city of Danville was awarded funds from a Land and Water Conservation Fund grant that will be used for park upgrades. The $125,000 grant will be matched by the city of Danville for $250,000 total. The money will go toward a new playground at Jackson Park, Cowan Park, and battlefield upgrades at Jackson Park. Center College has again been acknowledged by a publication. College Raptor has designated Center College as a 2023 hidden gem in its latest publication. Center was ranked as the #1 gem in the state of Kentucky and among the 25 best colleges in the Southeast, coming in ahead of schools like Furman, Auburn, and James Madison. College Raptor uses a combination of factors to determine the rating, like applications received, graduation rates, campus diversity, endowment per student, and other key metrics reported by the National Center of Education Statistics. I'm Joe Mathis.
Happy tastes good at your Harrodsburg DQ. From breakfast to lunch to dinner, all day, anytime is a good time to eat at DQ. Right now, check out their chili burgers. Single, double, triples, all served on a toasted bun with chili sauce, onions, and cheese. Salads are available at DQ with chicken. Choose either crispy, rotisserie, or grilled, or just get a chef salad. Free DQ cupcake on your birthday and wedding anniversary. DQ in Harrodsburg on North College Street. Happy tastes good.
Experience the roar of artillery, the thunder of horses racing across the battlefield, and the crash of musketry as Civil War living historians recreate the Battle of Perryville. Park manager Brian Bush says there's something for the whole family.
14 cannons signed up and hopefully 1,000 troops. So, yeah, we're going to have a whole jam-packed weekend.
The 160th anniversary of the Battle of Perryville, October 8th and 9th.
Here are the obituaries. Martha Lear Sherrow Doolin, age 98 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. She was the widow of James Luther Doolin. Visitation is Monday from 10 until 12 noon at Alexander Royalty Funeral Home, with the funeral service Monday at 1:30 at Camp Nelson National Cemetery. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Catch these real deals at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Instant rebate. Buy qualifying 5-quart API motor oil, $32.99. Get a Max Clean free, $17.99 value. Get a 1000A jump starter for $74.99. Napa 15W40 HD motor oil, $13.29 a gallon. Save $10 when you purchase a pair of exact fit beam, blades, and rear blade. Pro or do-it-yourself, Napa has the right tools for the right job. Your one-stop shop for real savings. Harrodsburg, Napa, located in North College Street. Save more money by signing up for the Napa Rewards.
This is Caraway and Adeline at Mattresses and More, next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Come see our Nana for the best deal around. You'll be glad you did.
Mattresses and More than a mattress store, located in Danville. Phone 859-236-1646 and like them on Facebook at Mattresses and More.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Need a rapid test for COVID-19, strep, or flu? Come to Real Health Primary Care in Danville. Walk-ins are welcome. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 4:30 in the Southland Plaza, 975 Houstonville Road. Same-day appointments. Call 209-2331. 209-2331.
You've done the research, invested the money, and bought a new vehicle. Don't stop there. Now protect it with a Line-X bedliner and Value Guard undercoating. This is Tim with your locally owned Line-X of Danville at 935 Stanford Road. Stop by or call us at 859-209-4033 and ask how we can protect your new purchase.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 70. Clear tonight and a low of 38. Sunny Tuesday, high of 70. Clear Tuesday night and a low of 40. Sunny on Wednesday with a high of 73. Right now under sunny skies, we have 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 841.5. Good morning to David Coleman at Old Fort Herod.
Good morning to Rick at WHBN. How the heck are you?
I am fine. How is David doing?
I'm doing very well. Loving this weather. It's I've waited a long time for it to be dry, and it finally is. So I'm loving it.
You could go work for McDonald's.
That's true.
They're loving it.
Yeah, we are right in the midst of school group season here in the fall. So it's always good not to get rained on when you're doing that. So it's really good. We're really enjoying this forecast you just spit out. So, we're doing good. Hey, I got something new to pass on to everyone. We have rented the amphitheater to a production company here in town, theater group called Center Stage. And on October the 15th for a one-night show, they are doing Spoon River in the amphitheater at 8 o'clock. So if anybody, we hear all the time, boy, I wish we had something else going on in the amphitheater. Well, here it is. A great theater production of Spoon River will go on right here on the stage at the James Herod Amphitheater. So, and you can go online to Eventbrite and get tickets for that ahead of time, or you can buy them at the gate if you want to.
Didn't Andy Williams make that a popular song, Spoon River?
I think it's Spoon River.
Oh, okay, not Spoon River. Okay.
Yeah, Spoon River is a play. I don't know much about it. I'm not the playsmith or a gifted thespian of any kind, but I do know it centers around the stories of people who have passed on. So it's kind of apropos to be doing that here in October. So I think that was their thought process when they started to get this all together. So I think it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be a fun evening. Of course, anytime you can be in the amphitheater for a play production, it's always cool. It's just a great atmosphere. But right behind that, of course, we have the Haunted Frontier, which will be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and Sunday, the 27th, 28th, 29th, and 30th. And it's popular every year. And, of course, last year was our biggest year in years and years and years. I can think everyone's hearing the same thing, that anything you do is going to be the most popular you've done in a long time because people are just so itching to get out and do something local, But the Haunted Frontier, we had a good meeting. Myself and Laura Good, who does our directing for that Haunted Frontier, had a great meeting last week about laying out the pattern and some themes in different spots. So I think we're going to have a great turnout and a good haunt this year to go along with the Spoon River play.
But I think, don't you have some scarecrows popping up around?
Yes, we do. We do. Everyone needs to come out and enjoy the little scarecrow display. Not so little. They are. I think she's got 27 spots. Wow. 27 different scarecrows. I'll have to go back and look at the sheet. But they're beginning to populate. I think probably about half of them are up by now. But it won't be long before they'll all be up. I know we are as in Old Fort Harrod State Park, is putting ours up this week. So, and they'll be up through the end of October and into November sometime. So, people can come out and check out the scarecrows here at the Fort Harrod. They're down front next to the museum and the big tree, so you can't miss them hardly when you pull in the gate. But that's a pretty cool project from the Chamber of Commerce. I'm tickled with how it all came together.
And it's a apropos place to have it too.
Yeah, little scarecrows up there.
And your kids are coming in with schools, and they can look at them.
Yeah, like I said, we are covered up with school groups. We have them every day, including some days that we're not even open through the end of the year. So or end of the season anyway, which will be October 31st. So we're excited to get October cranked up and see the end of the season. Now, I do want to remind everybody that we will be closed. The fort will be closed starting November 1 for renovations, but we have decided we're going to move a large selection of our gift shop down to the museum. So the gift shop will still be open Fridays and Saturdays in November and December, but we'll just be located in the Mansion Museum.
Oh, okay.
So you can still come out and get those one-of-a-kind Christmas gifts.
That's right. You're not going to find it at a big box store.
That's true.
Well, very good. Anything else we need to know about, David?
I think that's it for today.
Okay. Well, if you can hang around a minute, we got another David, so we can have back-to-back Davids.
Yeah, you bet.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, David, are you ready for some random facts?
I am as random as they get.
Everything is bigger in Texas. You've heard that. Except maybe names. Texas limits babies' names to just 100 characters overall.
Really?
Yeah. New York has a similar rule, but they break it down as 30 characters for your first and middle names, and your last name max out at 40.
Holy cow. I guess that's why Arnold went to California.
Yeah. And he wouldn't let him say his whole name.
That's funny.
July is the deadliest month at hospitals because it's when new medical school graduates become residents, and last year's residents take on new duties, so no one knows what they're doing.
So if you have elective surgery, don't do it in July.
Right.
Do it in May or June.
Yeah, put it off. Now, the tallest statue in the world is a statue in India of its first prime minister. The statue is 597 feet tall, which is way bigger than the second tallest statue, a 420-foot one of Buddha in China. It's about twice as tall as the Statue of Liberty, and that's including the pedestal.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah. The Dukes of Hazzard was based off a movie called Moonrunners that also had Waylon Jennings as its narrator.
I'd never heard of that movie.
Oh. And hurricanes didn't make male names until Hurricane Bob in 1979. Up to that point, the National Weather Service thought only female names were appropriate because the storms were so unpredictable, supposedly like women.
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
We better leave that one alone, hadn't we?
Yeah, just leave that to the Weather Service.
Yeah, there you go. All right, David. Well, thank you for your fine report. We look forward to talking to you again next Monday.
Hey, I also need to throw in a plug for Perryville Battlefield this weekend. They're having their big reenactment. I think they said they had like 6,000 reenactors alone coming. So don't quote me on that. I'm going by memory from what I heard weeks ago. So I know they borrowed some of our equipment, and we're taking more today. And everybody in the Parks Department will be there this weekend to help them with that event. So I think they're going to have a huge event. So if you're into Civil War reenactments, Perryville's the place to be this weekend.
There you go. Obviously, and that's Saturday and Sunday.
Yes, I do believe so.
Yep, 7th Friday and Saturday, I guess, 7th and 8th.
Right. I typically we are involved with that.
Yeah.
With supplying labor and stuff, but we're short staffed and you can't really help them out. But like I said, we're taking more equipment there today for them to use. So I know they'll have a whole lot going on. So it's going to be a cool scene.
Very good, David. Thank you for your report. We'll talk to you next Monday.
All right. Thank you, Rick.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And that was David from David Coleman, Old Fort Herod. Kim King's coming up when? Next.
Hunger does not discriminate. It impacts the elderly woman who greets you at church, the little boy who sits next to your child at school, the working mother who cuts your hair. In fact, God's Pantry Food Bank is providing food assistance to 1 in 7 people in central and eastern Kentucky. You can help us in the fight. For every $1 donated to God's Pantry Food Bank, we can distribute 4.5 meals to people in need. To find out how you can help, visit godspantry.org or call 859-255-6592.
Dunn's Barbecue and Catering, located in Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Here for your affordable catering needs. Ribs, chicken, brisket, as well as our famous pulled pork. All sides homemade. Available for weddings, company picnics, family reunions, or just an old-fashioned pig roast. So call 859-734-3675. That's 859-734-3675. Dunn's Catering and Barbecue. 859-734-3675. I'm Sid Dunn, and like my Uncle Herb always used to say,
it's not barbecue until it's done.
Good service is just as important as quality. And at B&L Jewelers, you get both. Competitive prices and exceptional service for every customer. Find the perfect bridal and engagement rings. Or better yet, B&L Jewelers will help you custom design your rings so that you can create something unique to express your love. We carry fine jewelry and watches, including Citizens and Bulova. Or we can special order whatever you need. We also buy gold and silver. And we offer 6-month layaway with no fees. We do all our jewelry repairs in-house. So stop in today for a free jewelry cleaning and diamond inspection on the corner of Houstonville Road and Highway 150 in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. Online at bnljewelers.com. Find us on Facebook.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school football this Friday night. We've got Danville hosting Somerset as they open up district play. 7:30 kickoff on 103.9 FM WHIR. Boyle County opens up district play as well. They're on the road at Lexington Catholic. 7:30 kickoff on Z105. Garrett County hosting Bell County. 7:30 kickoff on HometownLive.net. Mercer County is off this week. Saturday night, South Carolina at UK. 5:30 pregame. 7:30 kickoff on Z105.
Country Sunshine, WHBN, Harrodsburg.
Hi, this is your friend Rick Dees, and here's Radio Rick.
Well, thank you there, Rick Dees. We played Disco Duck for you a little earlier, so I hope that you enjoyed that. And it's time now to enjoy our state representative, Kim King. Good morning.
Good morning, Radio Rick. How are you today?
I am fine. How is the King family?
We are doing well. I hope you and your family were able to get outside a little bit this weekend. Oh, my favorite weather of the entire year.
Yep. My favorite seasons are spring and fall.
Yeah.
I like those the best.
Aren't we blessed to live in a part of the country where we do have a variety of seasons?
Are you around the variety of the King's Table?
I am. Yes. You have a bird's eye view right here to the King's Table, completely covered with paperwork.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be another catch-up on Bookwork Day. I don't have any meetings in Frankfort this week. They were all last week, and I'll touch on those again in a moment. This would be an excellent morning or late afternoon time to catch me at 859-734-2173. If anyone has questions about the committee overviews that I'll give here in just a moment, or would just like to ask a question, this would be a great time to catch me at home. While I don't have any meetings in Frankfort this week, on Thursday I will be, Lord willing, at Asbury Seminary in beautiful Wilmore, just on the other side of the Palisades, for their yearly update. They host all of us. It's a product of the Jessamine County, Chamber of Commerce. but it's hosted by the Asbury Seminary, and they will give us an update on their current class, what they're focusing on, a lot of their mission work, and so look forward to being back on site. Then later that evening, at the invitation of the UK College of Agriculture, Food and Environment, Carrie and I and a special guest will be attending their roundup that evening at the Good Barn. Again, kind of an overview on the College of Agriculture there. According to my invitation, we'll be joined by President Capilouto, Dean Nancy Cox, and our special guest will be our freshman granddaughter, Calla Taylor, who is a student in the UK College of Agriculture there. So we'll have a good time being on campus there. We will have 2 constitutional amendments on the ballot this year. I have so much in committee reports, I'm not going to go into that today, but tune in to future reports, and I'll give you an overview of what each of those ballot initiatives entail. But I wanted to mention it today because I think we're going to have a full ballot in all of your listening areas across central Kentucky. So it could likely be that this will be on the back of your ballot or a second page. It just depends on the specific details in each of the counties. But whether you're a yes or a no, we want your vote to be cast. So I wanted to draw attention today that you will have 2 constitutional amendments to voice your opinion on when you vote this fall. On Thursday of last week, I had 2 committee meetings, starting with Economic Development and Workforce Investment. This was a morning meeting at 9 a.m. Our first presenter was the hospital community, the Kentucky Association of Hospitals, and they were giving us an overview. It was interesting. We have urban and rural legislators on each of these committees, but of course my heart leans closer to rural areas, and they were talking about what a tremendous economic development and economic engine our hospitals are, whether in the rural or urban areas, but especially our rural areas. As an example, and this is statewide regardless of urban or rural, hospitals have a $13.5 billion with a B impact every year. Bourbon has $9 billion with a B, and our horse industry $3 billion. So they drew out those statistics to show that even bourbon and horses combined, what we think of as our 2 signature industries here in Kentucky, hospitals have an even larger economic impact than that. They brought out several pieces of interesting information, but one that I'm personally familiar with, they were talking about, we're probably familiar with employment shortages and just getting people to fill all of the open jobs, but they also touched on their energy prices. So they talked about the energy use of an MRI machine. So they said an MRI machine in 1 month uses the amount of energy that 850 people do in their normal course of life. And of course, hospitals use MRI machines every day. So that is a very energy and utility intensive service that they provide to the community. They also talked about they are not being reimbursed for their cost. So for a typical Medicare patient, they lose 10% of every patient service that they have. Medicare only pays 90% of the cost, so the hospitals don't get paid for the other 10%. And Medicaid only pays 85% of the Medicare cost, so that's even a smaller fraction. And she also touched on that in the rural areas, our kind of environment in Kentucky, they have more Medicare and Medicaid patients than private insurance. So that's just an overview of that presentation. Then at 1 p.m. that same day, Tourism, Small Business, and Information Technology met at 1 p.m. I was chair of that committee. We had 2 presenters, the Department of Fish and Wildlife Resources with Commissioner Rich Storm and Jenny Gilbert, who is executive assistant there. We've been talking about all summer the one-on-one and the very firsthand ways that they had rescued and recovered in eastern Kentucky. I was familiar with those statistics, and your listeners are, because we've talked about that all summer. But the committee as a whole got those updates. We also got a report from eastern Kentucky on their tourism opportunities there. So Ashley Tackett-Lafferty, my counterpart from Pike County, she brought in folks from Prestonsburg and Pikeville, and they talked about their trail systems, obviously the flooding damage, and the opportunities that they have going forward. And I heard Larry Vaught talking about, in his report this morning, the blue-white game will be held in Pike County this year. I'm so excited for that. They need something fun to go do, and I certainly appreciate whoever made that decision to take that into Pike County. So our next meetings for both of those committees will be on October the 27th, and I hope everyone has a wonderful week, especially you, Radio Rick.
Well, thank you. You as well, and you keep the King's Table. Try to get it cleared off when you can here with all your paperwork.
Oh, it is. That is my goal, to have these items checked off my list by noon, and if so, I'll be back on track.
Wow, boy, that's moving. If you got a lot of papers you're going to get out of the way.
Yeah, yes. Some have need just a little bit of attention, need to be filed in the proper area so that I can hold on to them. Some require follow-up phone calls, follow-up emails, contacting folks. They're already reaching out to me. I've had 2 from Jessamine County. Hey, would you consider this bill proposal? The 2023 session will start January 3rd, and when you consider all of the fall activities and back-to-back holidays, that'll be here before you know it.
It sure will.
It does. Time flies.
Yep. We're going to be voting next month, too.
Yes, and that's why I want to make sure that folks know about all of the individual decisions that they'll be making for offices. We will also have those 2 constitutional amendments. And, again, whether you vote yes or no, that's your business, but I just don't want you to overlook them. We need to make sure you know they're there.
That's right. Very good.
Yeah.
We'll talk to you on Friday.
Okay. Have a great day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. It's our state representative, Kim King. You got her report right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster. Your community voice since 1955, broadcasting live on AM 1420, now on FM at 99.5, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 9:02.
Sports is about overcoming obstacles. This is Ernie Johnson Jr., and those are the stories I love to tell in the broadcast booth. But the courage of college athletes is more than matched by another group of young men, the boys fighting Duchenne muscular dystrophy. It's the most prolific genetic killer diagnosed in childhood, and there's no cure. But college football coaches are doing something about it, and you can help. It's called Coach to Cure MD. Text the word CURE to 501-501 to donate $25 on your next mobile phone bill, or go online at coachtocuremd.org. Text the word CURE to 501-501 today. Help college football coaches cure MD. You'll be proud you did.
Brought to you by the American Football Coaches Association.
Florida Senator Marco Rubio says disaster relief isn't something that politicians should play with.
I would never put out there that we should go use a disaster relief package for Florida as a way to pay for all kinds of other things people want around the country.
Appearing on CNN's State of the Union, the Florida Republican said he was committed to getting his home state and Puerto Rico the funding they needed to rebuild after 2 devastating hurricanes. However, Rubio said the Federal Emergency Management Agency and the Biden administration were doing their part to help Florida begin its recovery in the aftermath of Hurricane Ian, saying that in times like these, it's not about politics. The Coast Guard has suspended the search for 16 migrants who went missing after the boat capsized off the Florida coast. A boat carrying more than 24 Cuban migrants sank Wednesday, hours before Hurricane Ian made landfall on the western coast of Florida. The Coast Guard on Sunday said crews suspended the search pending new information. General David Petraeus says Russian President Vladimir Putin faces an irreversible situation in Ukraine.
There's no amount of shambolic mobilization, no amount of annexation, no amount of even veiled nuclear threats can actually get him out of this particular situation.
Appearing on ABC's This Week, the retired general and former CIA director said that Russia would just continue to lose and that Putin's recent annexation of parts of eastern Ukraine is evidence of his desperation. Petraeus also expressed optimism that it wasn't a matter of if, but when larger Russian units would crumble and surrender. The start of October brings Tesla and SpaceX CEO Elon Musk closer to going to trial over his attempts to get out of a $44 billion deal to buy Twitter. But first, the world's richest man is scheduled to be deposed under oath about those efforts. That's expected to take place this coming Thursday and Friday. After that, the matter heads to a Wilmington, Delaware courtroom beginning on October the 17th. And a psychological horror film from Paramount is #1 in the U.S. and Canada. Smile earned $22 million in its debut weekend in North America's theaters. Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A Perryville man was arrested after police say his child was living in deplorable conditions. It happened on Thursday when Perryville police were called to Coyle Manor in reference to a child living there in unfit conditions. Danville Housing Authority arrived to do an eviction notice and requested Perryville police to respond. When they got there, they say the conditions of the apartment warranted an arrest. They arrested Isaiah Gatliff and charged him with endangering the welfare of a minor and possession of a handgun by a convicted felon. He was lodged in the Boyle County Jail. The Danville City Commission has named their representative to the Danville-Boyle County Economic Development Corporation just 1 week after Boyle County Fiscal Court named Jason Cullen to the DBC-EDC board. The Danville City Commission named Jenny Holland as the city representative. The Economic Development Corporation will have their first meeting later on this month. Could we see our first freeze of the year this weekend? We expect to have sunny skies with highs in the upper 70s through the early and middle parts of the work week. By Thursday, however, a cold front pushes through, and by Football Friday, we will get upper 50s as the high, and overnight lows into Saturday could be below the freezing mark. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
We are right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Be sure to give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
It's Chastity at ADA Heating and Air. Contacting us just got easier. Check us out online at adaheatingandair.com to get information on services and products we offer, schedule service, set up an estimate. You can even fill out a credit application for financing and let us know how we did with our satisfaction survey. Call us at 859-519-6382.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Silver Star Gun and Ammo in Harrodsburg. They buy, sell, or trade. Silver Star Gun and Ammo in Harrodsburg, across from the Mercer County Library on Lexington Street.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 70. Clear tonight, low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 70. Clear Tuesday night, low of 40. Sunny on Wednesday, high of 73. Thursday, sunny, high of 78. Sunny on Friday, high of 63. Sunny on Saturday, high of 60. Sunny on Sunday, high of 64. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 51 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:08. Good Monday morning to you. It's the third day of October. Radio Rick, hoping you had a great weekend. You're out with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. I appreciate you listening on WHBN AM and FM. HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321, DQ Ice Cream Cake giveaway, and that same number, 734-4321. You want to get somebody registered, had a birthday between the 1st and the 7th. All you need is a name and a phone number. We will do it. Birthdays for today, Rebecca Hogue, Dakota Jarman, Sharquan Polton, Craig Moss, Kevin Asbury, Allie Payne. Happy first anniversary, Nicole and Caleb Ham.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina. Appreciate you stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthdayers. Now, today is Look at the Leaves Day, Mean Girls Appreciation Day, National Boyfriend Day, National Butterfly and Hummingbird Day, National Caramel Custard Day, National Family TV Show Day, National Techies Day, and National Virus Appreciation Day. We appreciate a virus and celebrate and appreciate mean girls? I don't think so. Your life hacks say this: set your bedroom to between 60 and 67 degrees. This is said to be the best room temperature for a good night's sleep. Some hotels require you to put the hotel key in order to get to power it on in your room. But did you know that anything can work in that slot? Positive thoughts say this: your own path you make with every step you take. That's why it's your path. And if the mind thinks with a believing attitude, one can do amazing things. And you're going to be amazed how quickly this week will pass until we get to Friday morning. We light the fuse and start another weekend together.
It's Monday. You'll hear your angry boss yell right away. At your desk you'll stretch and then you'll yawn. Woke up at the crack of dawn. Life's no fun when it's Monday. It means that Friday is so far away.
It is 9:11. WHBN AM and FM.
Hello.
Is this Nicole Ham?
It is.
Well, Nicole Ham, I have something a group would like to tell you, okay?
Okay.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Pour a cheerful toast and fill it, happy anniversary. But be careful you don't spill it, happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
Well, thanks, fellas. It sure was.
She and happy, they're both as happy as can be. Celebrating merrily their happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
All right, fellas. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary. We now state emphatically it's happy anniversary. Not another day could be a happy anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary, happy anniversary.
All right, knock it off.
Okay, guys, you don't have to be that way about it. Well, I guess it must be your anniversary. Yours and Caleb's.
It is.
Well, happy first anniversary to you too.
Thank you very much.
Well, you are welcome. And I saw some adventures that you all had over the weekend together, and looks like you all had a good time.
We did.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I know you have to get back to work now, so I thought I would just interrupt for just a couple minutes here. And again, wish you and Caleb a happy first anniversary.
Thank you very much.
All right. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. There we go. The anniversary couple, Nicole and Caleb Ham, 1 year anniversary today. Get it, Eddie? Rabbit.
Well, the midnight headlight find you on a rainy night, steep grade up ahead, slow me down, making no time. But I gotta keep rolling. Those are windshield wipers slapping out a tempo, keeping perfect rhythm with the song on the radio. But I gotta keep rolling. Ooh, I'm driving my life away, looking for
Eddie Rabbit's Driving My Life Away. It goes out to all our people who make a living at driving, whether it's truck drivers or car drivers. 9:16 and a half, you're getting on WHBN AM and FM. It's National Butterfly and Hummingbird Day. Again, with your kind permission, I'm going to play Hummingbird. Seals and Crofts.
Somehow keep getting longer, and the spirit voices whisper in us heart. Haven't you noticed the rays? The spirit sun is stronger, and the new day is dawning for us all. Hummingbird, don't fly away, fly away. Hummingbird, don't fly away, fly away. Alas, here comes the gardener. He's come to kill the flowers. The dawn of understanding, wisdom, peace, and love is ours now. Hummingbird, don't fly away, fly away. Hummingbird, don't fly away, fly away. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Don't fly away. Don't
Seals and Crofts. It's called Hummingbird. It is National Butterfly and Hummingbird Day as we celebrate with you. It is 9:21. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. We've got the voice of UK football and basketball, Tom Leach, coming up with a look at football and some more great local information by our local businesses we would ask you to please pay attention to And be back with more right after these.
It was a day of way too many missed opportunities for the Wildcats. We'll talk about it coming up on a look at Kentucky football.
Fall in love with fall at one of Kentucky's diverse state parks. Enjoy full-service resort lodges, cozy cottages, scenic campsites that the whole family will enjoy, or maybe get away for just the two of you. Plus, top-rated golf courses, breathtaking lakes, perfect for exhilarating adventures or peaceful escapes. There is no better place to enjoy fall than the Bluegrass State. Plan your Kentucky State Parks getaway today at parks.ky.gov.
Kentucky's last 3 drives featured the final snap on the Ole Miss 32, the Ole Miss 19, and the Ole Miss 12, and Kentucky got not a single point from any of those drives. That's reason enough to explain the 22-19 loss at Ole Miss, but you can also add in kicking game woes that cost Kentucky 5 points. Just a frustrating day all around. Quarterback Will Levis here.
Coach Stoops always talks about like teams beating themselves, not the other team beating them, and that's what we felt happened. And they're a really good football team, and they played really well. But I felt like we were the better team towards the end there, but we shot ourselves in the foot when it mattered. I need to be a better game manager at the end there, especially on that touchdown pass. I mean, we're obviously trying to catch them off guard with that call, but I gotta make sure everyone's set. That's my job. That's on me, and that's the game if we complete that. So. I'll put it on me. Can't turn the ball over like that, whether it's a strip or a fumble. Just got to be better.
There was a good bit to like on the Kentucky defensive performance, holding Ole Miss well below its averages in points per game and rushing yards. Kentucky lost Jaquez Jones to an injury for the second half. His status for this week is unknown. J.J. Weaver has said he expects to return for Saturday's South Carolina game. That would be a huge plus with his big play ability. Tom Leach with a look at Kentucky football.
Hello? Guess who went out last night? I got hot and worked up, but I'm not the one who went out. It was my air conditioner. And I sure hope it had a good time, because I sure didn't.
I know just the person for you to see. Hensley's Heating and Air.
Hensley's Heating and Air?
Yes, give them a call right now.
What's the number?
859-336-3965.
Hensley's Heating and Air, local. Quick, timely service. 859-336-3965.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogrammed scarves start at just $16. Also available at Custom Promotional Products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spirit wear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
The Barbershop in Harrodsburg is operated by Darren Ransdell. Located on North College next to Minimar, the Barbershop offers haircuts of any style, and they can keep your beard trimmed when you ought to visit them. The Barbershop is open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5, and also Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
Hometown native Missy Wilhelm Banks here. I'm running for Harrodsburg City Commissioner. If you want new leadership and someone who will represent your voice, then please vote Banks. Sponsored by Banks for Harrodsburg City Commissioner. Go Titans!
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into...
Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN.
Like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Then I'll float on down the river to Cajun Hideaway. Drift away like Tom Sawyer, ride a raft with old Huck Finn, take a nap like Rip Van Winkle, daydreaming again. Oh, play me some mountain music like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Then I'll float on down the river to Cajun Hideaway. Swim across the river just to prove that I'm a man. Spend the day being lazy, just being nature's friend. Climb a long tall hickory, bending over, skinning cats, playing baseball with church rocks, using sawmill slaps for bats. Play some back home, come on music that comes from the heart. Play something with lots of feeling, 'cause that's where music has to start. Oh, play me some mountain music like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. Then I'll float on down the river to Cajun Hideaway. Hey, hey. Oh, play me mountain music. Oh, play me mountain music. Oh, play me mountain music. Oh, play.
Alabama with that mountain music. We're going to play news music for you coming up. We'll have your weather forecast and the swap shop right here on WHBN.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The feud between Mitch McConnell and Donald Trump is intensifying. The former president posted on his social media platform Truth Social over the weekend, criticizing the Kentucky senator. Trump said the Senate minority leader has a, quote, death wish, end quote, for approving Democrat bills in the U.S. Senate. He also added that McConnell may only be approving the bills because McConnell hates Trump. Well, a Franklin County man faces child sex charges from incidents 7 years ago. 75-year-old Jerry Walling arrested on Thursday, charged with rape and sodomy. His arrest record says he admitted to the crimes to a Franklin County deputy during the recorded interview. Police say the victim was 7 or 8 years old at the time, and add that Walling allegedly committed the same crimes on multiple occasions at his apartment. He remains in jail while he awaits his trial. Anti-abortion supporters are making their voices heard in Kentucky. Hundreds of people attended the Yes for Life rally in Frankfort Saturday to urge Kentuckians to vote yes on Amendment 2 in November's midterm elections. Amendment 2 would remove the right to an abortion in Kentucky if it's voted on in November. Pro-choice activists were also in attendance, criticizing abortion restrictions. Both groups say they will be holding more rallies in the run-up to the vote. And October is National Pedestrian Safety Month. Governor Andy Beshear reminded Kentuckians on Friday this month is a time to take extra care of pedestrians when driving on Kentucky roads. Beshear's Better Kentucky plan already has an emphasis on highway safety. He said dozens of pedestrian lives can be saved each year if people are more aware of the dangers. Road safety officials say there are more ways for drivers to keep pedestrians safer, like obeying speed limits and not looking at your phone screen. I'm Sandy Collins.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Coel Collision Center in Danville on Lebanon Road. After a wreck, tell the tow truck driver to take your vehicle to the experts. Coel Collision Center.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 70. For tonight, it's going to be clear with a low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 70. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 40. Sunny on Wednesday and a high of 73. Right now, we have sunny skies, 53 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:32 and a half.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com. Hensley's Heating and Air at 859-336-3965, 859-336-3965.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
Get your pens, pencils, crayons, chalk, lipstick, highlighters, whatever you need to write with, kids. These bargains will astound you on the Swap Shop. They want to do caregiving for the sick or elderly in Harrodsburg or Danville, 35-year CNA experience, 859-242-9507, 242-9507. Lady in a nursing home would like for someone to give her a sewing kit and some supplies. 859-734-7791, 734-7791. He wants to buy kids' Power Wheels. 859-265-0781, 265-0781. Big rolled bales of hay. 59-366-5690, 366-5690. Metal trailer for sale, $225. They also do odd jobs for you. 859-324-1847, 324-1847. Has for sale brand new iPad Pro, 11-inch, brand new. It was $800, asking $650. Never been opened. 859-613-5577, 613-5577. 3 wheelchairs for sale, $50 each, 2 heavy, 1 light. 859-247-0988, 247-0988. Guys purchased a building with lots of stuff inside. It all needs to go. He'll sell it cheap. 103 Forkland Road, also known as White Oak Road, Highway 37. Before 7 p.m., call 859-854-0478. 854-0478. For sale, 3 motorcycle helmets, dovetail walnut printer chest, and 2 dining sets. 859-613-2725, 613-2725. Part 2 after these messages of interest for you.
Hello? Hi, Miss Stevenson. Is your air conditioner running?
Well, yes. Thanks to Hensley's Heating and Air, my air conditioner is running great, and I've had no more problems with it.
Hensley's Heating and Air is your local source for HVAC service, so that means timely work completion and neighbors you can trust. Hensley's Heating and Air is locally owned with experienced and certified technicians to get the job done right every time. Hensley's Heating and Air, local, quick, timely service. 859-336-3965.
Are you looking for some bolts, belts, bearings, hydro hoses, or steel? Need some custom farm equipment welded? Stop by the new County Equipment in Lawrenceburg. On DeSales Road next to Wild Turkey, County Equipment East is a one-of-a-kind in farm equipment and repair. If you can't find what you're looking for here, it doesn't exist. They even got farm toys for the little buckaroos and every shape and size, types of screws. Open Monday through Friday from 8 to 4:30. The new County Equipment East. Check us out on Facebook, CountyEquipmentEast.com. If you can't find what you're looking for here, you don't need it.
All right, kids, we're back with part 2 of the Swap Shop. They want to do grass cutting. 859-612-9410, 612-9410. For sale, 21-inch toy-built push mower, $30. 859-209-1220, 209-1220. Live rabbits for sale. 859-265-1020, 265-1020. For sale, 5 front porch rocking chairs, $25 each. 859-613-3446, 613-3446. They want to give away a 1976 Ford pickup. Doesn't run, could be worked on. For sale, wood lathe, $100. 859-325-1200, 325-1200. For sale, a 2006 Volkswagen Beetle Blue Diesel 2000 needs a starter. 859-613-8312, 613-8312. Cub Cadet 46-inch for sale, $500. 859-325-0063, 325-0063. For sale, 2004 Nissan Maxima, $250. 2005 transmission for $400, roll top desk for $100. 859-613-2431, 613-2431. For sale, house in Rainey Estates, no price, no information. 859-613-3663, 613-3663. 2-ton car jacks, new, $20. Aluminum ladders, got several of them for sale. 859-748-5339, 748-5339. For sale, a pole and weed trimmer and pole saw. 859-691-0069, 691-0069. They need someone to give them an estimate on laying a hardwood floor. 859-873-4961, 873-4961. You can hear the Swap Shop most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every weekday afternoon after 3 o'clock news right here on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, Hensley's Heating and Air, 859-336-3965, 859-336-3965.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky, 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news, and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to listen to Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN. That's the Rooster.
It was 700 fence posts from your place to house. Neither one of us was old enough to drive a car. Sometimes it was raining, sometimes it would shine. We wore out that gravel road between your house and mine. I'd start walking your way, you'd start walking mine. We meet in the middle, neath that old Georgia pine. We gain a lot of ground, 'cause we both give a little. Ain't no road too long, we meet in the middle. It's been 7 years tomorrow since we said our vows under that old pine tree. You ought to say it now. Standing in the backyard, reminding me and you, if we don't see eye to eye, there's something we can do. I'd start walking your way, you'd start walking mine. We meet in the middle, neath that old Georgia pine. We gain a lot of ground, 'cause we both give a little. Ain't no road too long, we meet in the middle. Babe, I love the way we work it out. That's what love is all about. love we shared was gonna last forever. Once I was your one and only. Now here I sit, Mr. Lonely. He'll hold you tonight, but I won't. What's he got that I don't? The one thing I thought I'd never lose, he's got you. This dark cloud you left me under, can't sort it out, so I sit and wonder. I tell myself it hurts, don't it? Now my empty heart will be forever haunted. He'll hold you tonight, but I won't. What's he got?
Brooks and Dunn, He's Got You. Before that, we heard from Diamond Rio, Meet in the Middle. It is the middle of 9:45 and almost a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Now, if there's any chance of the pumpkin spice hysteria going south, this could be the beginning of the end. Hefty started selling pumpkin spice trash bags online this weekend, and almost immediately they sold out. Hefty was selling them for $6 a box, but people were already trying to hawk them on eBay for $100. Hefty called the pumpkin spice scent a limited edition, so there probably won't be any more on the way, at least not this year. It's also unclear if the pumpkin spice trash scent was fake or if it was strong enough to make people's mouth water. My question is, can the pumpkin spice phenomenon withstand people associating with the smell of their garbage? What about if there were pumpkin spice urinal cakes? What about pumpkin spice scented dog poop bags or pumpkin spice diapers? Would pumpkin spice die out, or would it save the world?
Isaiah House provides holistic substance abuse treatment to help recovering addicts achieve sobriety for a lifetime.
We know what that struggle is. We know how bad that is. We know all the damage and the chaos that we created in the past. But the important part is we can show them the solution.
Kentucky Medicaid accepted for treatment. Call Isaiah House Treatment Center today, 859-375-9200. Isaiah House Treatment Center, real hope for addiction.
Your pet is a special member of your family. Wouldn't you like them to be treated with the newest, safest handling? Then call the new owners of the Harrodsburg Animal Hospital, where the highly educated Dr. Thomas and Dr. Alex practice the best techniques on small and large pets, plus exotics too. The Harrodsburg Animal Hospital offers full-service grooming, boarding, and daycare. The Harrodsburg Animal Hospital, located on Beaumont Avenue across from Mulch to Go. Call to set an appointment. 734-5171. That's 734-5171.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
One of the most trusted names in jewelry is B&L Jewelers.
For years, we've been helping you and your neighbors say, I love you. Happy anniversary. Even here's something just because.
Tell her you love her with a diamond from B&L Diamond Jewelers. Make her stop and think of the love you both share. Nothing allows you to celebrate the special moments in life like a diamond. Diamonds are the only gift in the whole world that will never fade away with time. They will not rust away and does not require any special care to maintain its brilliant beauty. Diamonds are forever, and 30 years from now, she will still remember that moment when you gave her that diamond. No other gift can keep giving like a diamond for years to come.
Stop in for a free jewelry cleaning and inspection and say hello. Love gets better at B&L Jewelers, located in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
The weather is changing, which means fall is here and winter is just around the corner. While the days are getting shorter, the businesses of Mercer County are working harder. They are working harder to provide a place for you and your family to enjoy this holiday season. Grab your family and enjoy a hike at Shaker Village. Head to Old Fort Heritage State Park and enjoy a historic tour. Or take a stroll in historic downtown Harrodsburg and enjoy shopping and dining. Regardless of where you spend your time this holiday season, we hope you spend it with the people dearest to you. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg Mercer County Tourist Commission.
You've done the research, invested the money, and bought a new vehicle. Don't stop there. Now protected with a Line-X bed liner and Value Guard undercoating. This is Tim with your locally owned Line-X of Danville at 935 Stanford Road. Stop by or call us at 859-209-4033 and ask how we can protect your new purchase.
Hey, y'all, this is John Michael Montgomery, and when you're strumming the dial for great country music, lock it in right here with Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
I ain't nothing but beer and bones, honey, since I lost you. I ain't ate a bite since the night that you said we're through. I walked to that jukebox to play a few sad country songs. I heard someone say, hey, that old boy ain't nothing but beer and bones. I got to work this morning, early this afternoon. Yeah, my boss man looked at me and said, son, I need to talk to you. You used to make me money, but lately I've been taking a loss. Well, he smelled my breath and gave me what was left of the day off. I ain't nothing but beer and bones, honey, since I lost you. I ain't ate a bite since the night that you said we're through. I walked to that jukebox to play a few sad country songs. I heard someone say, hey, that old boy ain't nothing but beer and bones. Well, I wish I could go home and rest my weary head, but I know I'll just stay here and have another beer instead. That little waitress asked me, honey, could you use some help? I said, thank you, miss, I'll have to get through this by my damn self. I ain't nothing but beer and bones, honey, since I lost you. I ain't ate a bite since the night that you said we're through. I walked to that jukebox to play a few sad country songs. I heard someone say, hey, that old boy ain't nothing but beer and bones. I heard someone say, hey, that old boy
Garth Brooks here. Stay happy and strong. And keep your radio dial right here all year long.
Long neck bottom, let go my hand. Hey, jukebox, don't start playing that song again. 'Cause there's a girl at home who loves me. You know she won't understand. Long neck bottom, let go my hand. Hey, ballroom mirror on the wall, go stare at someone else. Don't show the world the fool I am. Just keep it to yourself. Long neck bottom, let go my hand. Well, jukebox, don't stop playing that song again. 'Cause there's a girl at home who loves me. You know she won't understand. Long neck bottom, let go my hand. Let go. Just can't learn. Long neck bottom, let go my hand. Have jukebox, don't stop playing that song again. 'Cause there's a girl at home who loves me. You know she won't understand. Long neck bottom, let go my hand. There's a girl at home who loves me. You know she won't understand.
Garth Brooks, that long neck bottle. Before that, it was John Michael Montgomery, Beer and Bones. You're getting them on WHBN AM and FM. We're coming up on 9:55. With a big study on swearing identified the top 10 big cities that swear the most. 10 cities swear the most are Columbus, 36, Las Vegas, 30, Jacksonville, Florida, 28, Oklahoma City, Dallas, Philadelphia, and Indianapolis at 25, San Francisco, Louisville, Fort Worth, 24. Two cities that have the least amount of swearing are Phoenix and Portland at just 14 R-rated words a day. Somehow New York, Boston, and Chicago also made that list. Here are a few more stats on America's swearing habits. The place you're most likely to use some choice words is at home. 55% of us do most of our swearing at home. Another 24% say they do it with friends. 7% say while we're driving, and 7% sit at work. The top place that you want to hold back swearing is at work, in front of strangers, in front of kids, also ranked high. Number one person we swear at is ourselves. 54% swear at themselves more than anyone else. Swearing at your friends came in at 24%. 8% said they swear at their significant other the most. 4% coworkers. 3% said siblings. 1% swear at their parents more than anyone else. The most universal things that make us want to swear are we hurt ourselves. Do that, bang your thumb with a hammer, that hurts. When we have road rage, we have bad news. When you're cracking a joke, when we're arguing, we got some good news. Our favorite fill-in words to use instead of swearing are fudge, shoot, frick, crap, dang, heck, darn, or darn it, holy cow, dang or dang it, and freaking. Only 7% of American adults say never swear. The rest of us do, at least occasionally.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, all right. That's what it is. This is taking us top of the hour, 10 o'clock, John Anderson. Got that honky-tonk crowd. WHBN, AM and FM, 957.
Hey, buddy, bring me a beer. Somebody's playing my song. That's why I like it in here. I feel I really belong. And the waitresses always treat me right. When I get a little too loud, I honky-tonk crowd. I like the things that they do and the places they go, the way they boogaloo and do the Cotton Eye Joe, and the breakfast they eat after closing time would make their mamas proud. I like hanging around in a honky-tonk crowd. You can find anything you want in a honky-tonk crowd. The music really turns me on when it's turned up loud. Sometimes it makes you feel so good, you wanna jump and shout. Hey, I sure like hanging around in a honky-tonk crowd. Bartender, bring me a brew. My honey walked through the door. In fact, you'd better bring two when we get back off the floor.
I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless Eastern Kentucky. God bless Florida and North Carolina and South Carolina. And God bless Ukraine. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Ashley Blake's in the air chair coming up after the top of the hour news. Get out and enjoy the day the Lord has given us.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio.